Welcome to this coffee confession. Ooh. Whoa, welcome to this coffee confession. Ooh. Whoa, welcome to this coffee confession. Ooh. Whoa, welcome to this coffee confession. Welcome to the coffee club. It's a convo. Welcome to a coffee club. Every sip a sermon, every drip a reunion. Welcome to a coffee club. You know who you was, who? Welcome to a coffee club. Let's talk about that hurt and who we are trying to be chat. Whoa, welcome to this coffee confession. Coffee don't lie, Chat, 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 woman's coffee confession. Welcome to this coffee confession. Glory deep, truth in the phone, sick as I keep. Money redemption, bitter and bold. I said what I said and swallow I told. Whoa, 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 welcome to this coffee confession. Whoa, welcome to this coffee confession.
I sip slow, let the coffee preach. Every swallow, every sip is coffee gospel. I still can't reach bittersweet sins in a caramel swirl. I lied to myself, oh you lied at. Now I'm facing the world, oh you lied at.
Whoa, welcome to this coffee confession. Espresso true with a mocha regret. I stir my shame with a coffee thread. Steam in the chat choir.
Hey, good morning, everybody. It is September the 25th, Thursday, coming at you at 12 o'clock. Good afternoon, Clockworks. Mark, Squeak, and Army Vet. You can come up. I have pinned the link to the top of chat if you guys want to find your way up. Come on up. It's an open panel today. How are you, Herbag? Are you with us, Herbag? How has everybody's week been? It's been a crazy week. Just when you think the weeks can't get crazier, they do.
Good morning.
And there you are, Herbag. Good morning.
Sorry it took so long. Good morning, chat.
And we got Mark.
AV, Mark. Cool.
I reckon Clockworks will come back, so he'll probably come up in a minute.
AV scared.
I say we are just scared. Yeah, it was a good song, AV. I like it. Does I like my intro?
Ooh.
Mark, I am very sorry for your loss. Left of the base.
Oh, wow. That's too bad. Sorry about your loss there, Mark.
Yeah, I want to apologize for last week. I didn't get a chance to make it in. I had to tend to the mom and pop. Still got medical appointments going on, so family first.
Well, shit happens.
But everything's good. Everything's looking up.
That's good.
Have y'all heard the latest discussion on Tylenol?
Yeah, really.
Have you heard all of the buzz about it?
Yeah, I have, and I'm on the fence about it because I'm not sure if it's real or not. And if it is real, why would they be covering it up unless it's a pharmaceutical thing?
I thought about it and I thought about it and I thought about it. So I looked it up. Very simple. When were the first cases of autism recorded? 1943. Okay. When did Tylenol come out?
Okay, here's another fact though. Did it increase after Tylenol came out?
To me, in my opinion, the fact that autism was first recognized and labeled in 1943. Tylenol didn't come about until 1955. And even then, it was only given to children and by prescription. So there were no pregnant mothers taking it even then. It wasn't until 1960 that Tylenol actually came out over the counter to where an adult female pregnant would be taking it.
Okay. But my question is, did the numbers rise significantly after Tylenol came out? And if they did rise, wouldn't it make sense that there is something in the Tylenol that is doing it?
Hey, there's Clockworks.
Hello.
On, Clockworks.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Look, man, it's a distraction. The whole
There you
acetaminophen, which it took Trump like 3 times to get right halfway, has not got anything to do with autism and pregnant chicks. It's not. That's a distraction. Something else is going down that he don't want you to look at.
Exactly.
It's like a magic trick.
Yeah.
It's like, look at this over here while I'm doing some crazy shit with my other hand over here while you're watching this hand. It's like a magic trick.
I have to agree. And I gave it a little while and I actually went over to the autistic community. I wanted to hear their opinion on all this. Let me tell you, they are raving it as BS.
Oh, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, I'm sorry. Hello, everybody. Hey, thanks for letting me up, Mouse. How you doing, Airbag? I'm getting high too, and I may or may not be having a beer. But yeah, I mean, to me, it's just a distraction. It's like Reagan back in the day. They were talking about Iran-Contra. Who did they give up as a sacrificial lamb? Oliver North.
Fair.
He did it all. Reagan didn't know nothing about
it. Hey, DD.
So
hello, DD.
And let me tell you, DD, I cannot wait to hear your comments on it. I want to know your comments too. I know yours are going to be good.
Oh shit! I ain't even watching chat anymore. Shit, I got distracted and had to do some shit. So that's why I keep moving. Yeah.
He says, won't highlight it. There it is. Well, it's one thing that causes autism is the first mistake.
It's not one thing. No. It's like not one thing causes cancer. You got all different kinds of cancer. You got all different kinds of autism and people on the spectrum. And, I'm crazy as fuck. Well, I was born.
Wouldn't it be fair to say that also the rise in the count of autism or the spike in the growth of autism is because we added other things to the spectrum?
Uh-huh.
Like we broadened the spectrum, you know what I mean? Which
Yeah,
added more people
Yep.
to it.
yeah, that
Broaden the
makes
spectrum. That's perfect. That's a perfect term for it. Yeah. Hey, when I was a kid, there was no such fucking thing as autism. You were just sit down and shut up and quit acting
yeah,
all stupid.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Well, I remember when my youngest was going through elementary school, there was quote a rise in ADHD. Y'all remember that rise? Air quotes, you know. And I remember having a conversation at one time that all the students in the class, except for 3 students, but all the rest of the students were on ADHD medication
Mm.
suggested by the teacher. Like the teacher would refer it, parents would go get it.
Well, I mean, when I was
I
like,
thought, wow, like the whole class is like bond.
I was like 13 or 14, and they put me on Ritalin. That's just prescription meth. Oh, it helps you focus. Yeah, because you're like speeding through life. You know what I mean?
Well, and it is actually, and the way it reacts, and this is the drug and the Ritalin, what it does is it speeds you for a very short amount of time, like very high, and then you spend all day numb or coming off of the drug, which is supposed to help you pay attention.
I'm not saying I didn't like it, but I was like one of the first kids that got prescribed it back in the day. Nobody else I knew took it. So.
Well, so then let's look it up. Okay.
Oh, and I agree with Hairbag. It is pharmaceutically pushed. They broadened the spectrum so they could prescribe you a pill for that. No, look, you need this pill that'll take care of this part of it, and you need this pill because reasons or whatever. Yeah, that's why I smoke pot and drink beer.
Okay,
They've
see
been around
right
forever.
there.
They've been around forever, so I mean,
At
So I
least,
looked it up.
at least the pot is natural.
ADHD was actually started to be recorded back in the 1798. Back in 1902, there was a pediatrician still provided more detail, calling it an abnormal deficit in moral control. He noted that children were often hyperactive. It goes on. And the term ADHD was not used even until the 1960s.
oh yeah,
Then, when it was added
was.
to statistics of manual and mental disorders. Let me ask when it was added to the spectrum.
You know who I believe had ADHD? Like distracted all the time, thinking about 1,000 things at once? Leonardo da Vinci. How much shit did he come up with?
Yeah, right.
Okay, let's see.
Da Vinci Code. Oh, wait a minute. That's a whole.
Mark, I feel sorry for you if you had to take Ritalin. Holy crap.
Well, I mean, I could focus in school, so I mean,
It was in
I actually learned
2013.
math. So, yeah.
It was in 2013 that ADHD got added to the autism spectrum.
Yeah.
That's why I was looking it up, because I wanted to know. We look at an uptick, but doesn't it also account for the things that we added to the autism spectrum, like ADHD?
You said 2013, right?
Uh-huh.
That was 10, 11, 12 years ago,
Mhm.
13 years ago, right? So, yeah, you got more disorders, you get more pills, man. That's how that shit works. Yeah.
Hey, Nikita, but I'm saying the rise in number of autism cases, can't that also be accounted for because we added more things to the autism title, like ADHD, that we
Yeah.
didn't used to count as autism, that we do now? So
Yeah, we do that now. Yeah.
can't that be another reason we have more quote autistic?
Mhm.
Is because we're adding more to the spectrum. And I wonder if this study has accounted for that.
No, probably not. Where did the study come from?
The government's mouth recently.
Oh, the government. I don't trust anything the government
Yeah, that's
says.
the reason we was talking about it. They sped it out that now they believe there's a link between Tylenol and autism.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Acetaminophen ain't done nothing but make my headache go away. And yours too.
Right. Yeah.
That
Or
shit
joint pain. Oh.
There has been great debate in the family between Tylenol and Motrin.
Well, I mean, I take ibuprofen, so, but I only take one. I don't take like 9.
I know. It's like, but, I mean, even is either of them something you should be taking every day, twice a day?
Aspirin, half a aspirin. Mom would give Dad a baby aspirin because he had a bad heart, and that helped his ticker keep going for as long as it did. So,
Yeah, but as far as Tylenol or
no,
Motrin, quote
no,
ibuprofen, no, those you're not supposed to be taking those things that
not
much
every day. No.
anyway. Yeah. Hey,
It's
Red.
like that would be like drinking a case of beer every day.
Oh gosh.
That well, ibuprofen damages your liver like alcohol. So yeah, if you take too much ibuprofen, you're gonna have like cirrhosis of the liver and stuff.
Right. Mark says, look up the profit margin. Hey, Army, go look that up. Give me the profit margin during that time. From 1960 to, 2013? That would take me all day to look up, and I would bore y'all before I found it all.
Yeah, it's not worth the look. I've got enough shit to worry about in real life. I don't need to worry about all this other stuff that I need.
Well, I
I'm
can
kind of worried
imagine.
about. Well, I'm kind of worried about 31 Atlas, that thing that they don't know where it came from or
All
where it's
right.
going. Not really. They think it's going to hit Mars,
I
but
was
it
just
might hit.
fixing to bring
It
that
might
up.
hit us. It might hit us. Yeah. So
Yeah, but
it'd be like
okay.
the dinosaurs. All we'd be wiped out. The cockroaches would take over or whatever. Yeah. So.
I feel like I don't know. It's just some weird karma. Like we're spending all this money at the NASA to put together all this BS to go to Mars and spend 2 years on Mars. Like Mars is supposed to be the second Earth. You can't breathe at Mars. You can't. There's no
Yeah.
water. There's no oxygen. Like you're gonna live in a sealed tent. But
Well, it's where's the space force? Where's the space force? Damn it!
right. But now we're
Yeah.
gonna we're spending all this money to get ready to go to Mars, and the rock takes out Mars.
It'd take us 2 or 3 years to get there, and we'd last about 6 months on Mars. Yeah,
I agree, and that's if everything went as planned.
We still wouldn't. Yeah, we'd dig up some shit that buried in the ground in Mars, and we'd be like,
Oh, I know.
yeah, this turned into a Doctor Who episode. Yeah.
Like, no, I keep thinking.
Oh shit.
We're talking about that this rock that we're talking about it might hit Mars, and that instantly made me go, wow. The irony, we do all this to go travel to a planet we shouldn't be walking around on. It's toxic. And the rock's going to take it out before we get there.
Well, I mean, sending robots and shit there, that's cool, man. Us going there personally, no, that's not going to work.
I wouldn't sign up. I mean, I'm adventurous, but that is like the worst camping trip ever.
I was in 7th grade when the Space Shuttle Challenger blew up.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to be an astronaut until I watched that happen on TV in the classroom. And then I was like, nope, I'll get a telescope and stay on the ground. And I'm not blowing up for nobody. No,
Yeah, we were just talking about that the other day. I think I was in the third, fourth grade.
well, we were watching it because that had Sally Ride on it.
Well, remember,
She was supposed to be
our
the first teacher in
teachers,
space. Yeah.
our teachers all went through a contest. And the
Mhm.
teacher I had at the time, we actually entered her into it, although
Oh,
she didn't make it. So it was a big deal to us, to at least to watch the teacher that did make it.
and then boom.
Yeah. Traumatized every child across the world.
Oh, I was like,
her.
what the fuck? And I pointed at the TV. I was in 7th grade. I don't know how old I was, maybe 10, something, 11, something. And the teacher stood in front of the TV and said, "Oh, hey, class dismissed." We went outside to the dam.
I think our teacher.
Yeah, we went and played outside. Yeah,
we all just froze for like 3 minutes. We didn't know what to say. It was just like, oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, it's like everybody says 9/11 was like watching a movie. No, in the 7th grade, watching the Space Shuttle Challenger launch and blow up halfway. Yeah, that was like watching a movie in real life the first time.
Yeah. That was the first time our little brains had to process something that only Steven
a tragedy
Spielberg
like
could come up with.
First tragedy I ever saw was when John Kennedy got shot.
Oh, that was in 67.
No, that was in 63.
63. That's right.
And then in 68, I woke up just after Bobby Kennedy got shot.
Dang, Hairbug, you are way up into those boomers.
Mm-hmm. I thought I was fucking old. Sorry. No, I was born in 73, so 10 years after.
56.
The first headline in a newspaper I remember reading is Elvis is dead. Seriously.
I was in jail when that happened.
Oh man.
I'm so glad I waited till right after that to enter the world.
Yeah, I was there for some stupid shit. I don't even remember. It wasn't a felony. It was a misdemeanor or something like that.
Oh yeah. Okay. You had to go sit in the can for a while.
Oh no.
Yeah, while I was in there, that's when I found out that Elvis was dead.
That's the first headline I remember seeing as a kid. So when did that happen? 74, 75?
77.
Okay, I was 4. I was 4. But yeah, it was like all over the front page. Elvis is dead. That's what I remember.
I remember when George Wallace got shot. Do you remember George Wallace?
Is that the guy that was with Reagan?
No, he was governor of Georgia, I believe.
Oh,
Georgia.
that guy. Yeah.
And he got one of no, I got that mixed up. I was thinking of Larry Flint.
Oh, Larry Flint. Yeah, I remember that. I do. My dad had a stash of husbands. Never mind. We'll talk about that later on.
Yeah.
That's Alabama.
Stop right there. There's still a lady on panel.
But yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some religious nut did that.
Mark said, watching clips of JFK, I still get chills watching that, seeing his head. Well, you know what gave me more Willie was when I seen the video of this guy that just got shot here a couple of weeks ago.
Charlie.
Yeah. Oh my God.
About Kurt? Yeah. Well, I mean, he got hit in the neck too. So
yeah. Everybody was what they were asking, is he going to live? With the amount of blood coming out of that man's neck, you could tell right away there was no way that man was going to survive.
No. If you get shot in the carotid like he did,
Yeah.
yeah, it like takes 2 heartbeats to pump all the blood out of your body. Yeah. So, I mean, not to laugh at what happened, but and the dude was a hell of a fucking shot to hit him where he hit him.
Yeah.
So he had been trained by somebody. Somebody somewhere gave him some kind of training. I'm just saying.
Well, it could be that he was a hunter too. Hunters are good at it.
Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta, if you're hunting deer, if you don't hit it in the head or in the heart, it's going to run for 10 miles and you'll never fucking find it. Because I've done that. I was like, the blood trail ends here. Where's the deer? And you never find the deer.
Okay, but a 200-yard shot for a deer hunter ain't nothing. They do that all the time.
Well, yeah, if you're dialed in just right.
I mean,
Well,
if you're
that's what I mean. He could have been dialed in, and he could have been a deer hunter used to, shooting that type of a distance. He could have been. I don't know. I'm just speculating.
Oh, well, fair enough. But I mean, there's
because we haven't really figured out or not the stories are still floating. Supposedly,
Hey,
his
look.
father was a police officer, and so with that, you do gun training. So I'm sure he spent some time at the range with his dad.
Mhm.
That's true. I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. But there's a big difference between hitting a static target, one that's not moving, and hitting a moving target like a deer or a
Right.
rabbit or a
Exactly.
person. Yeah, so
Yeah,
That's all I'm
David
saying.
said, you are correct, Hairbag. 200 yards is nothing when hunting. I have a question. Is
Sure.
self-promotion allowed here? If not, oh yeah, sure, Reverend. That's why you have a ranch. And so you can go check everybody out and sub up to people. Absolutely allowed here on Coffee Club. Army that said the round went up. He was aiming for his chest. I mean, that's speculation. He could, He either got a lucky shot or he missed and still got lucky. Who knows?
No, a lucky shot would have been if he missed.
Oh,
I hear Candace Owens is coming just totally unwound after all this.
ooh. Yeah, I'm wondering that too. Why hasn't Army Vet come up or Carrot Cake or
I don't know. They're always so
Gutter's
busy.
Pub? But anyway, it's all a big conspiracy. Y'all just don't know.
Oh, I get it. The
Hey,
day
look.
it happened, actually, me and AV were digging into some stuff, and I got a phone call from a family member going, "You're not going to believe it that your dude got, assassinated." And I thought, no. So we immediately got on here and started looking stuff up, military wise, all of it.
Sorry, I got caught.
Yeah, that's just crazy. It's just crazy. The kid do it, I don't know, maybe. Did it start with him in his head? No, it did not. And I'll never believe it did. I find it really odd that we have resorted to. All right, I've got you two guys on panel. I'll ask you guys this. Can you write on a bullet
Yeah,
with a ballpoint pen?
not a ballpoint pen. It would have a Sharpie or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
Okay, well, we were deal yesterday in Dallas. Again, we find bullets with, anti-slogans on it. And I kid you not, it looks like ballpoint pen.
It does look like ballpoint.
Now, all right. Now
It could
this
be one of those felt markers too.
Well, yeah, you could, yeah. If it's brand new out of the box, yeah.
Yep.
Rev says he has uploaded a video from his of his camper. He's really close to 500 subs.
That's
It has
cool.
a premiere tonight at 7. So if you want to drop your link, President Rev, go ahead. I don't mind.
Christine.
I'm still not paying attention to chat.
I'm trying to, I know. I forget. I stop every now and then. That.
It's not my. I mean, I got a ranch, and if anybody gets like way out of line, I might do something. But I would ask you first, Mouse. I'd be like, look, this motherfucker right here.
Yeah, go ahead.
This motherfucker right here. I'm just saying.
Good morning, AJ.
Sorry, man. Morning.
Morning, Clark. Morning, my bad. Morning, vets. Morning, Mouse.
Morning.
I like saying that. I like all these vets Mouse got up here. Like that.
Oh, sure.
All three of us. Ain't that some shit, Mouse?
Rev says there was way more than one person involved with Charlie Kirk. Allegedly. Yeah, I throw it up there. I mean, go get it. Okay.
Come on, Gigi. Come on up. When you get done blowing your hair.
Okay, allegedly. Rev, are you saying CIA, government, friendships? What's the other ones, Mouse? Israel?
Israel.
Yeah, give me you gotta give us a name. Put a name behind it.
Or the Discord monsters.
Remember.
Allegedly.
Rev, with me, I want to know who they is. I want to know who
I know.
They could mean everybody.
So, they can mean the father, the church. I know.
Hey, Dragon.
Allegedly.
They coming for you. Allegedly.
Maybe.
Because first me and Mouse was allegedly looking at the church. Allegedly, we was looking at CIA. Then allegedly, we was looking at the cartels. Then allegedly, we was looking at overseas. Then allegedly, we was looking at local police. Then Mouse said, "Fuck that."
Doing a lot of stuff.
No, then Mouse said it's the Democratic Party, and I'm like, Mouse, I'm done. I can't do nothing.
All them blue motherfuckers. It's all them blue motherfuckers.
I can't do nothing with that half-ass. It's the Democrats. All right, I'm done. Who else is involved? But I doubt we will ever know. Allegedly, I know, Rev. Allegedly.
That's the key word. That's the key word.
I got a question for y'all veterans. Hold on. I got one. If y'all was to do this and y'all are soldiers, would y'all climb up to the roof and then put the scope on and then zero it or would you have that already done?
Well, I would have it done for the most part.
Exactly.
And then zero it in once I had the target acquired.
No, but would you already have it? It was zero for.
Yeah, I'd have it all set up. Yeah, I'd have it all set up first, and then zeroed in. Yeah,
it was still zero for his father. That's where he got his gun from. So he didn't even zero the scope. He didn't have the scope mounted. He had to screw it on with he was a novice. And give you a gun to go out and do that. Y'all are soldiers. He's nervous. It's 100 degrees on the damn roof.
Or more. Yeah, or more.
Then to do all of that, jump off the roof and leave the damn gun in the damn woods. Makes no sense.
Now don't forget the disassemble, reassemble theory.
Makes no sense to me as a soldier.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
I mean, this guy was never really a soldier as far as I know. Right?
No, he was just a kid who had attended the college there for a little while, and I think dropped out.
But his dad was a what 7 year sheriff, and the person that
Oh, apparently, yeah.
and his youth pastor was
A marshal.
a marshal for the United States when they go after bad people. So he had access and training from his dad and his youth counselor. Guess who both of them is? Pastors of the Latter-day Saints. It's crazy. You cannot make this shit up.
Sheesh. They're Jehovah's Witnesses? Are you saying they're
No,
Jehovah's
no.
No, they're Mormons.
Seventh-day
No,
Adventists?
okay. Do you
Are the
remember
same.
the Lori Vallow and Chad Daybell case with the missing kids?
Yeah.
And they killed. Okay. Chad Daybell is from the exact same area, same church, same group of Mormons,
Mormons.
if that tells you anything.
Okay.
Not just your regular run of the mill Mormon.
Mark, I even give you another plot thicken. He parked at a Latter-day Saints church
Fuck.
before he did this.
Hey, Siegel.
It's wild.
Mm.
It's wild.
Okay.
Look, I need to smoke another bowl and drink another
I
beer.
know.
That shit right there.
Yeah.
Shit right there.
Crazy.
Yeah. See, you had that church. Not just that church. You had that church to this whole mix. And you're like, wow, I don't even know where to start. Somewhere, start at the church? Do I start at Discord? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but
Start at college?
think about the mental makeup, fellas. He shot this in less than 30 minutes. He felt so guilty. He told his dad he ready to turn in. That don't.
We forgot the best part, AV. I don't think we've said this on panel. Has anybody ever looked into, and you guys can Google it, they're listening, go Google your heart out. Check and see what CIA programs were implemented at that college. That college.
The CIA has a recruitment. The CIA is allowed. Mouse.
It's up there allegedly. Allegedly.
The only branch of government that is allowed is, of course, you can go military. You always see them recruiting on college campuses, but you got to fill out forms.
Right.
The only one that isn't allowed to do that and don't have to is CIA. They can go to the college and pick anybody out and bring them in.
I looked it up just because I was curious.
Yeah, I know.
At this exact college, you would not believe the CIA program scholarship. I'm talking full ride.
Like 30 minutes away, dog. Like right there.
Yeah.
I was finna get stationed there, like right there. And it's recruiting with CIA and NSA. So they get the smartest and the brightest.
Yeah.
They go to, you got to be up there to get perfect for special ops. And yeah, perfect.
And so let's be honest. Do we really think the CIA didn't have a profile on every kid?
Allegedly. Allegedly, now.
Allegedly.
Hey, I'm surprised she actually
Officially.
left the Democratic Party. I'm surprised.
What?
Officially.
I thought she was running George Soros all day.
I got it in there. Give me time.
Allegedly, Mark.
Fair enough. But officially, the U.S. government does not collect any information about the citizens of the United States officially.
Allegedly.
No, that's official. That's an official statement.
Allegedly, though.
That's
Allegedly an official statement. Okay.
That's if you believe their official statement.
I want to see did Gigi ever research that building in New York, that classified building. I want to see what she found. Gigi?
How about them motherboards they found in New York City? They were going to take out the whole
Allegedly.
cell service in New York.
They
Allegedly.
did foil that plot. I did catch parts of
Yeah.
it.
I'm finna write my name as allegedly. I'll be back.
Now I can say that it was on the news. I mean,
I
it's
cannot
the news
confirm.
speaks
I
about it.
cannot
Got
confirm
the
or
big
deny anything. I cannot confirm or deny anything except that I'm about to fucking smoke some pot.
trade.
Allegedly.
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 No, officially, he's in a legal spot. Officially.
Dude, I've been doing
Officially,
it all live.
officially, I'm about to pack a bowl. Okay.
Already did.
Do I need to get some referee stripes because Mouse Airbag is ready to take you on about Trump? We ain't gonna go there yet, but Hairbag ready. He brought it up in my chat yesterday. I wasn't gonna snitch on your Hairbag, but this is gonna be a good.
Oh,
This is gonna be a good
Puma,
situation. Yeah,
Puma.
I heard that laugh, Hairbag.
Hey, look, I will state for the record, I have never liked Trump ever.
I'll tell you what, AB, that nothing like throwing someone under the bus.
Wait, you
Oh,
say
thank
monkey night? Wait a minute, what?
Appreciate that, Hairbag. I'm good at it too. I'm good at that and running off panels. I am an expert.
Oh man, hey, look, I was just asking questions. Sorry.
Yeah,
Nice.
we
No,
were getting into a good conversation yesterday, and what's AV do? He shuts down the live.
my bad, man. You know, we had bad weather. I was talking to Mouse and I got
Yeah,
cut off.
weather.
Mouse, wasn't we storming in New Orleans yesterday?
Yeah.
It was just cutting
Hey,
off.
it did like hell here last night. It
It was
fucking
crazy.
thunderstormed and lightning and all kinds of shit.
The weather down south is going crazy.
Another fun fact I found out, which is wild, and this is Clockwork Steve.
Alleged.
No, this is actually true. You are at a higher, and I'm in the mountains, y'all. I'm in the mountains, up in
Yeah.
the mountains, and you are still at a higher altitude than I am.
It could be. I live in like a weird ass area where if you blink too hard, the fucking weather changes before you
Yeah.
open your eyes.
Yeah.
It's like it's sunny and great and blue skies, and you blink, and all of a sudden it's thunderstorms and rain and shit. And you're like, what the hell just happened?
Right?
But yeah, we're supposed to get a lot of fucking snow this year. So we'll see how that goes.
Don't tell me
Hey,
that.
I need to get a new set of tires. I need to get a new
I
set of
cannot
tires. for the
believe
truck.
y'all still come on my panel and cuss like that.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Mouse, explain to them what I've shown
I'll-
you through my
Hey,
video.
I'll hook up my iPad that's got the camera, and if it starts snowing real hard, I'll make a video and show it to y'all, motherfucker. Like 6 feet. We had 6 feet of snow last year,
Wow.
and then had an ice storm on top of it in January.
Where are you located? What state?
Hey, well, I won't say. In the Appalachian Mountains in Virginia, and that's a big place. So
Okay.
you
I'm
do,
in
man.
New York, okay? I live right near the shore of Lake Erie. Ask
Hey,
Mouse how
Brandy.
much snow we got last year.
Oh yeah, you get that lake effect snow shit.
Oh, you ain't shitting.
Yeah.
We
The
got
damn
one.
ice starts
first
crawling
storm-
out of the lake and shit like that. Yeah, I've seen that.
The first storm we got last year, we got over 7 feet in one dumping.
Oh, oops, my bad, y'all.
Hey, Brandy.
Hi,
So
Brandy.
wait a minute. I may have gotten wrong where I thought you were.
I really miss.
Well,
Why did I think
yeah.
you were? Why did I think you were out west?
How y'all doing? Oh, I'm sorry. I said the quiet part out loud. I was
Word. I'm trying to get me.
We were in a conversation and we were joking about building zip lines from mountain to mountain to get around up here, just kind of joking, which prompted us to look at each other's elevation, like who could zip line to whose house if we could do it. And then we got to looking, and you know, The desert of New Mexico stands at a higher altitude than the mountains of Tennessee. And I argued this for a whole hour. That can't be. It can't be. And then I forgot about the plateau. I forgot that it was all up on the plateau.
You
I'm
just
like,
wanted to argue.
oh man.
You just wanted to argue.
I just couldn't believe it. I grew up out in New Mexico.
Well, the higher a mountain range is, the younger it is. Because the Appalachians are actually the oldest mountain range on the face of the planet. Because we've been weathered over the millions and millions of years.
Yeah.
So, actually, the Himalayan mountains are the youngest because they're the highest.
I got a joke about boobs, but I ain't gonna do it. It's too early.
Do it.
I hear Dolly Parton coming. What?
Hey, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon here. What do you mean too
Yeah.
early? Yeah. What the hell are you talking about, man?
Oh, Brady had a new grandbaby too. Oh, congratulations, Brady. Welcome to the Grandparents Club. It's great. Gigi says she's higher than me. I bet.
Are people requesting songs in chat?
I'm there too, Gigi.
Oh, I
Nothing
mean,
like yourself.
What?
I told AV nothing like protecting yourself.
Oh. Don't tell me what to do.
I ain't afraid of these women. You just push them over on their birthing hips.
Mm-hmm.
So Gigi comes up and then you drop.
All I got to do is start talking about like robots and cereal and eating at McDonald's, piss her off and throw her off. So I know how to
You
throw
mention
everybody
the
off.
M word, and you're gonna get Gigi up here screaming and hollering at you, and then I'll bring up Tylenol and leave.
Let me bring up. Give me a second. Let me bring up a feminist conversation.
I need a Tylenol and I'll be perfect now.
They act like look, check this. They act like Army vet. When I date women, don't yell at me. Everybody yells at me. I'm used to it.
Fuck, man, I got yelled at from the get-go. Yeah.
Well, you see, you should learn from your mistakes then, AV.
No, it's called selective hearing.
Yep.
That y'all do have. Y'all
I'm
have
slightly deaf in this ear now. Yeah. You got to speak up next time. Yeah. No, I had this one second lieutenant. She fucking loved me for some reason. I don't know. But yeah, she never yelled at me. But now the dude that replaced her, that motherfucker could not stop yelling. Do you hear me now? Yes, I motherfucking hear you now. You're like 2 inches away from me.
See, I never worried about that.
No,
if they put their hands on me, I don't give a care if you was a man or a woman. It was equal lefts and equal rights.
Yep.
You will not put your hands on me. But back in the day, they used to. They really did.
Oh, yeah, they did.
You push me over and I'm knocking your knee so hard that bitch will be bruised for 3 weeks.
Yeah, but what if you can't beat them? But what if you? That was the key. They were trained. You what?
What if you can't push me over?
Alleged.
Let's say
But yeah, we're talking about back in the Full Metal Jacket days. Yeah. Way back then. Yeah.
Think about it. My NCO that would be training me was probably 6 years into the military. He had weapons training, everything training. So you are an 18-year-old. If he fucks with you on that side, he gonna whoop your ass. Unless you already know how to fight when you come in. then they ain't.
Which
See?
that's rare. Yeah.
Yeah, very rare. Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
Rev.
Motherfucker would get right almost. He wouldn't actually
No.
touch nose to nose to me, but he'd get like within a millimeter. Yeah. He'd get right there and yell at me, "Go fucking shave."
What
He
up,
did
Rev?
that. He did that once.
What's up, everybody? Army vet, since you were in the Army, you should be used to everybody yelling at your ass.
Yeah, I just don't listen. I just keep smiling. It pisses me off.
Just
Smile.
be composed. Be composed. Yeah.
No, I ain't
Don't
gonna be
lose your
composed.
cool. No.
No, I'm gonna just look at them crazy and just they can't do. My motto when they try to make me do push-ups is you can't smoke a quitter. I just stop. I'm tired.
Oh, hey, I'd
I was
push.
an asshole here. I was and you couldn't beat me up, so you was in trouble.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
I mean, I'd push until the drill sergeant said, "Wait, are you still going?" I was like at 100. I don't know. I was like, "Yeah."
Honestly,
It was like, "Okay, you can rest," and I just fucking fell on the ground.
I found out in basic training. This is when I was already in shape, but I found out if I be an asshole, they will put me in better shape. So every time I be an asshole, they'll make me do push-ups or run. So the girls like what I look like. So me being an asshole benefited me. So
Now, folks,
That's what it
ladies up here, we can eat cracking meat.
Oh, when we were graduating, hey, I looked at the chicks in basic training like, nah. When we were graduating from basic, those chicks were fucking smoking in their dress uniforms and shit. I was like, oh my God. That one right there. You can have any of the other ones you want. I want that one right there.
man, I can have them
Hey,
5 or
hey.
6 weeks. The lunch lady look good.
Let's
Oh,
have some
shit.
respect between us.
Allegedly.
Hello, Gigi.
Hi.
Me.
All AB's girlfriend has to do is say, "Drop and give me 20, honey," and I will guarantee you that boy hits his knees like nobody's business. He don't come up for air until she taps on his head. I'm telling you.
Thank you, ma'am. May I have some more?
That's
Man,
right.
I have
May I
some
have
more.
another?
DJ is on a sativa, so we're gonna overlook this, y'all. He's on a sativa. This ain't indica
Well-
because she's happy.
Army vet, what about that one recruit that in preparation for his training would do like 99 sit-ups a day, and then when he went into the military, he was aggravating the drill instructors because they couldn't smoke him on it, so they ended up making him do sit-ups until he physically couldn't anymore.
When was that?
Mark, I ain't afraid of carrot cake. Stop
That's
that.
what happened when you grabbed.
What? Hey, look, I love carrot cake. What's going on with the carrot cake? My grandmother made the best carrot cake.
Well, that is what they're talking about.
Ooh, pause.
Oh, we're talking about somebody getting smoked out?
No, we're talking
don't
about
care.
Miss Gigi.
I'm so confused right now. We're talking about
Yeah, I
me.
mean, I'm lost. Yeah.
Susie, I'm sitting here letting them dig their own grave.
I know. Just let him keep digging, Mouse. Just sit back. We'll just sit back with Rev and watch this.
We'll just put the dirt on your turf.
I always get in trouble. I'm used to it. It's easy for me.
Airbag, careful. AB's dragging you with him.
And I'm going to trip your ass and blame it on you. I can run faster than you. You getting caught. I'm just letting you know. I will blame it on a baby and run. Okay. Y'all think I'm fucking.
What?
Yes.
I'm gonna sound like I'm sucking up here, but I'm not.
Pause.
Miss Gigi, I
Pause.
want to apologize. I did not mean to offend you by calling you that if that's not your thing. But Mark keeps calling you that, and you've never said anything.
Oh,
so
no, I don't care. You can call me whatever you want. I don't give two shits.
Understand, she gonna give it right back now. Understand this now, yeah. And that sativa is good, y'all.
I'll take
yeah.
anything from Miss Gigi.
I
It was
just
called. Hey, look, I got some yesterday. It was called Sour Crush. Oh my damn! Who? Okay, sorry. Sorry to interrupt.
I don't know where we going with this. Either the Trump, the shooter, or Tylenol. But I don't know. Gigi gonna go crazy, y'all.
Well, being you mentioned Tylenol.
I know.
Okay,
Get it.
so first of all, remember that what Tylenol, there's something in Tylenol that stops your brain from protecting it. And I think it has something to do with your pituitary gland. Don't mark me
Your
on this.
pineal gland.
The pituitary gland that's in between, like where they kept doing, where, you know, you'd walk into the restaurant during COVID and they would give you the thermometer and they'd shoot you right in the forehead with it. That gland that's right in the middle of your forehead. Tylenol, I think, has something to do with not protecting. It breaks down the barrier. And so then when the kids get their immunizations, those chemicals and all the stuff, toxins that are in those chemicals go right to that gland and start messing with it. That's one of the reasons that Tylenol is not a good idea. Look it up. I can't tell you the names of it. I've only, trust me, I will get these names down, but I know that that's what it has to do with.
Okay, so do you agree or disagree with the theory they've come up with that it was caused by pregnant mothers or mothers taking Tylenol during the pregnancy of the autistic child?
I think it could definitely be part of it, but I still think that why do they say when you go in, remember they used to say, oh, give your kids Tylenol before you come in to give them their shots. That was the first thing they did. Why was that? It wasn't just to reduce fevers. And why, and here's the other thing, and this is what I used to ask my doctor all the time. Why am I giving my kids something that you tell me I have to give them a medication to protect them from what you're giving them? How does this make sense? Well, ma'am, this is how it goes so that, you know, your kid don't end up with measles, chickenpox, rubella, you name it, all the things. Well, I'm sorry, but really that wasn't a legitimate answer for me. I shouldn't have stopped on
Well,
that.
what I think on the immunizations, it's they give you like a really, really minor dose, and it's to trick your immune system into thinking something's there, but it's a small enough dose that the body can actually manage it, overcome it, and build defenses against it. That would be my answer for that.
Well, see, those kind of answers are why we're in this situation, though. I think we've got to stop looking at it like general medicine has always looked at it. We got to start looking at it like natural medicine looks at it. If we start looking at it that way, we're going to realize just how much we screwed our kids up by doing what we've done. And I think the more that we research it, the more that we're going to. Now we got the president of the United States saying, stop the Tylenol. I mean, that's an over-counter drug that anybody can get. And yet we're supposed to stop that because it's harming our kids while they're in the womb. I'm telling you, there's way more to all of this. And they haven't even picked. I mean, really, they're picking on Tylenol. We have immunizations taking kids left and right, and we're worried about Tylenol.
But at the same time, we used to have like polio and all these other diseases that we give our kids immunizations for, and they don't get it.
That's what they told us. They told us that's what it was for. Remember, we don't know that any of that was really true. They've been lying to us for years.
Really?
How can you
But
possibly...
do we want to risk going through the Black Plague again?
Hell yeah. I'll take my chances.
Do you want every kid who goes to a pool to catch polio again?
They don't, though. That's the thing.
That's the vaccine that stopped it.
Listen. How many people have actually, when they get measles, how many die of it? Look it up. Look it
Well,
up.
how many
No, no,
people?
no,
need
no, no.
to-
Before you say
No,
any
no,
more,
no, no.
go look
Don't
at
do
it.
that shit to me.
Go look at it before you
I
talk any
have.
more about. No, you don't.
I
How many?
have.
How many
All right,
kids have
okay.
died from
You came
measles?
to your own
Tell me.
conclusion. You came to your own conclusion, but don't do that. No, no, no shit to me, because that's
Tell
a
me how
fucking
many have died from measles.
several.
You don't know, do you?
How many of those were?
Well, you know, apparently
Your
you
day?
know.
No,
so
I want
tell
you
us.
to tell me. You're the one
No,
that
you
jumped
tell
right
me.
up and
You
argued.
brought it up. You brought it up. You tell me.
No, I want to hear what you said. You know
I
how
ain't
many
saying
died from
shit.
measles.
I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, now you're done. But you didn't want to be done.
Come on, Didi.
I'm just saying, y'all better realize it because it's happening.
Oh, okay. Well, since you brought it up, I Googled it, and I'm right now looking at the CDC website, and it says updated on September 24th, 2025. As of 6/25, CDC updates page every Wednesday. As of September 23, 2025, there have been a total of 1,514 confirmed measles cases in the United States. Among these, 1,493 measles cases were reported in 42 jurisdictions: Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maryland, Michigan, Minnesota, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York City, New York State, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia,
Still no answer.
Washington, Wisconsin, and Wyoming. A total of 21 measles cases were reported amongst international visitors.
Oh
There
no.
have been there have been 40 outbreaks reported in 2025, with 86% of confirmed cases, 1,307 out of 1,514 are outbreak associated. For comparison, 16 outbreaks were reported during 2024, and 69% of cases, 198 of 285, were outbreak associated. CDC is aware that probable measles cases being reported by jurisdictions. However, the data on this page only includes confirmed cases.
3. Let me just save you all your breath. 3.
So
3. 3.
Seems like there's more in the outbreak than Texas.
okay, here in U.S. cases in 2025, age. And you were talking specifically children. Okay, under 5, 409, 27%. 5 to 19, 588.
What are you talking about? Not that have
39%.
died. That's a lie. Not that many people have not died.
It's not died, but they've
That's
had
what. Okay,
it.
the
So
question is, so what? People
okay,
can
so
have
3
measles.
deaths.
3 deaths.
Yeah.
3. And you're going to juice your kids for something, that may happen, but probably more than likely will not. No way. I wouldn't do it. And that's why my grandson, it does not do immunizations. They almost killed him from one shot. It almost killed him. It put him in the hospital. He couldn't eat. He barely could breathe. They wanted to put him on a ventilator and we refused. He almost died from it. Hell no. People better start waking
Some
up.
people do react to it, but also looking at the data table, I mean,
Yeah, three
March of
deaths.
2025 was a hell of a spike.
That was what they said. Remember, here's the thing: is when my grandson was diagnosed, they said he had herpes. He didn't have herpes. Then you know what they did? They fell back and said it was a hand, foot, and mouth disease. It almost killed him. It was the immunization that they gave him that almost killed him. It had nothing to do with any disease.
So what was he allergic? That's what I'm asking.
We never get to know, because how dare we try one of those? They'll probably kill him.
Is he okay with eggs?
Huh?
Eggs?
Yep.
Is he okay with eggs?
He is okay with eggs.
Right. So, and that was always the argument that if they have an egg allergy, but
Yeah. That's what they told you.
Well, some people do. They do have an allergy to eggs.
Y'all just keep giving it. Here, you can have my juice and my
No,
kids'
I'm just saying
juice.
some people do. I have a cousin that is severely allergic to eggs.
Okay.
did he? I mean, because
Okay.
y'all are
I'm
doing
just
eggs.
talking shit. I'm just
No. I'm asking. How did that play out? Being allergic to eggs, did he still get immunization?
she didn't eat shit that had eggs in it. How about that? That works.
But he could have you the immunizations that have egg in it.
They all do. They had an adverse reaction to the egg incubated virus. Whatever. I mean, all right. You're just going to say, "Oh no, you're just full of shit."
I'm
You're
honestly
high
asking
drunk.
the question
Yeah,
because I don't know.
that's what you're going to say.
What was children supposed if they were allergic to eggs?
Oh, you eat a bunch of scrambled eggs and you have an adverse reaction to it?
How did they play out?
Not a telltale sign.
You can't talk over each other. We can't hear nobody.
Sorry.
Normally, if they have an egg allergy, then what do the doctors do as far as the immunizations?
They don't.
Just not get them, or
Oh, well, wait. They're going to die if they don't have the immunizations. How can that be? How can you ever do that? See, that makes no sense. You guys are making no freaking sense. Good try, though.
People die. People die.
Everybody a question.
People die. Yeah, you tell that. Do you have any kids, Rex?
I have nieces.
Oh, okay. Well, tell that to your niece when she has kids. Well, your kid might die. Sorry for your luck.
Hey, look, everybody dies.
Oh,
do you
yeah,
think
dude,
you're going to live forever?
To
Do you
die
think
when
you
they're
will
little
live
kids.
forever?
Wow.
I was allergic to eggs as a child.
Okay, so then can you answer my question?
Yes. When I went in, because I have keloid skin, so
Okay.
when they were about to give it to me, they warned my mother. They was like, "Hey, you're gonna have to pay real close attention to him because it's not a full dose." They said it's a minute dose of what you're saying. And when y'all just said that, it went in my head because I had to sit there, and most parents will let their kids go to sleep. I couldn't. I had to stay up because of that shot. And I remember when y'all said that, it put it
Like
together.
an allergic reaction. Watch.
Yeah, they was like, nope. You got to stay up. You know, like most people go to sleep. Going to sleep for me is bad.
Did they, give you the original vaccine, like full? You know what I'm saying? Did they alter it? Did they?
This is, I mean, Gigi is right. Gigi is right also, because y'all are mothers. Back in the day, you had to get that immunization card. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if you
go to school,
and if you look at it right, if you look at it right now, the medical field overrides the education. So if you go look in it, the guidance say egg allergies is not a reason to withhold most vaccines. It's like read that. They saying it's not a reason to. You have to watch.
Okay.
So Gigi, y'all both right, but yeah.
I was legitimately asking. I didn't know even what we did in our, growing up. When we were growing up, if somebody had an egg allergy, I never had.
I just remember what y'all was. I remember going with my brother. They could sleep. I had to sit by my mother. She made me sit right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because of what you're saying, that was in there, and I even told you, Mouse, over when I even got deployed and Clock, you'll know this. I couldn't even take the smallpox shot. Remember I told you that? Because they
Yeah,
had
yeah.
and they had to conceal me. I couldn't even go to showers with people. So yeah. Yeah. I had to be very aware of it. Yeah.
Wow.
But Gigi, yep. But think about what you're saying. I couldn't take the smallpox shot in a combat zone, but I had to be there in a so it was health. It's crazy what y'all talking about the shots. Oh, no matter they put me in a bad situation because I was allergic to eggs.
After COVID, I don't know how y'all can trust any of it. I just don't see it. I mean, they
I agree
literally
with
lied
that.
to us.
I'm
They lied
scared.
to us on that. They told us that it was for our good and that we needed to do it. And now they've came back and totally went against that. So how can you possibly believe anything that the medical field says? I just don't see it. I was in the medical field for 25 years. It's absolutely ridiculous. And they're totally lying to us at every avenue. And if y'all don't believe it, well, knock yourself out. Like I said, you can have my dose.
Fair enough.
And it's like, I guess that's one way to help the population control. I mean, that sucks because, I have lots of friends. I
If
have
you
a
want
really, really
population
good friend.
control, just remove all the warning labels and let nature sort itself out.
I had a really good friend that took the COVID shot. And I got to tell you, to this day, I worry about him so much because he took it. I mean, I don't know what, I mean, he has definitely had some issues and he doesn't like to talk to me about them because of what I said from the get-go. And it was his nurse sister that pushed him to take the COVID shot.
Now I could allegedly, this is just talking points.
YouTube said we can talk about COVID now.
This is gonna tell y'all where the outbreak. It is an outbreak. Well, according to CDC, it is outbreak, and I'm gonna tell you why. Allegedly, during C-19, two things happened that y'all not aware of. As parents, y'all will be aware of this. Me and y'all won't.
Yeah.
During C-19, no kid was vaccinated. On top of that was the biggest turn in history of non-vaccinated people, like the no-vax people. This all is coming to a head because now kids are back with each other. This is why. So you have the unvaccinated community interacting right now with the vaccinated community on top of everything else. So this is why.
Yeah.
But parents know this. Like the mothers, they know.
No, I mean, it was where I am. It as far as a doctor's visit, it got pretty stupid. They didn't want to take COVID patients in, but they didn't want to take any other patients in case they had COVID. So getting a doctor's appointment was just a joke at that point.
Y'all have fun. I got to go get my unvaccinated grandson.
I love you, Gigi.
Love you guys. Bye.
Bye, Gigi.
What was I saying?
I'm just sitting here listening to y'all.
Yeah, I mean, AB's right. When we were all in lockdown, you couldn't get in to get the kids vaccinated. They were not taking patients, and we were all on lockdown. So there was a lot of kids that didn't get vaccinated according to schedule. That's not to say they didn't go back and get them. I don't know.
Yeah, I would have to check the stats of because I think C-19 changed how education was. So many parents are like the non-vax, and you add the homeschool in. So our society has changed.
I agree.
Now, how you deal with it, who knows? But our society has changed. More parents. I think after this year of what you're seeing in schools, I think more parents will will choose to homeschool their child if they had the option now because the schools are getting more violent.
Well, schools are getting more violent and more pedophiles are getting exposed.
Pause.
That too. That's
No,
another issue in our schools. I
if
mean, we
I
talked
may,
about. Go ahead.
I'll finish your point.
Huh?
If I can go after, that'll be fine.
Oh no. I mean, we were talking about that the other day. The amount of people locally, teachers locally ending up in the paper for,
Hmm
even just texting bad to the kids. All of
Hey,
it.
look, there's a .org government site that I will not name live on stream, but you can go check the pedophiles that live within 20, 30, 50 miles of where you live, the convicted ones.
Uh huh.
hmm
You're not lying.
I
It's
told
I've
it's
I've done
public
it for my
dissemination law.
area, and
Yeah.
it was
It's
pretty
more than
shocking.
you think, right? It's more than you fucking think.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
you didn't ruin
That's
nothing, girl. You know I
scary.
love you, girl.
It makes me want to
Some
sit
of them
outside with
even
a
like
shotgun.
surround like the border zone for the school. It's kind of disgusting.
Well, okay. Thank you for reminding me. I was going to
This
say schools have become a target. A target.
Yep.
this is what I told
And
Mouse about this P thing, this pedo thing. There's a quote in cybersecurity that I told Mouse that most parents need to know. The pedophile no more is at your local school bus stop. They're in your fucking router.
oh yeah, if he's like next door, I'm like,
Meaning
what
meaning
the fuck?
if you don't know what your kid is talking to, who they're talking to on the internet, who got contacts,
hmm
they ain't gonna be outside. They coming through your computer. I'm just letting you know.
Well, there's that too, but there's so many that are take it too far and take it in real life.
True. But my thing is to let people know, majority of the time they on your kid is talking to
Oh,
them.
and don't get me started on Roblox.
Lord.
Hmm. Yes, sir.
Roblox is the single largest pedophile hunting ground for kids.
Wait, what is that like TikTok or some shit? Look,
No, it's a downloadable game,
Oh,
and
oh,
yeah,
that's where the CIA at. Hey, you better.
like it's supposed to be a kids game and everything, right? But here recently, they launched a new version that like has a literal shower area
Pause.
and a bathroom area.
Oh, I don't know where we at.
Yeah,
I'm finna go
and
get a coffee.
huh?
Okay.
But yeah, Roblox. Oh my god, it is absolutely disgusting. Look up the guy by the name of Schlep. He's a kid, but he was playing Roblox games, but became a pedophile hunter and actually got a couple people arrested. And Roblox decided to ban him and hit him with a cease and desist so that he can no longer hunt the pedophiles on their game.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
hearing something about that.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
bullshit.
JD DeLay even had a live stream with Schlep and another guy on there that and they were saying, yeah, it was just so easy to hunt these people because they don't even try and hide it.
Man.
But yeah, just proves Army Vet's point. They're not hanging out at the bus stop. They're not hanging out at the park. They're in your router.
That is such a touchy subject with me, boy. I'll tell you what. Oh, them people. Yeah, they're not people. They're animals.
Hey, Jughead.
And they should be put down like animals.
I agree.
You know, a dog bites a kid or harms a kid and something like that, you put the dog down. But these people, we give them slap on the wrist and put them on a list, and don't even encourage people to check said list. Come on now.
And writing their name down on a list is not going to stop them.
Mm-mm.
It's not a fix-all.
Well, no. Look at the rate of recidivism on, pedophiles. It's like 95% or something.
With all the nuclear testing that they do, they should take every convicted one out on some island and do their testing there.
Well, see, here's an interesting point, and I'm glad Army Vet's here because he can relate in that, we have these prisons chock full of chomos, and they're a protected class, but our military veterans going through the VA are the ones that get the experimental medication and get treated like freaking guinea pigs. How ass backwards does that seem? Let's play with, experimental shit with the chomos.
Rev, the thing that you don't get is that it's what we signed up for. Read the contract you signed. When you join the military, your body belongs to them.
I get that, but another point I wanted to make.
There's no fucking but. You signed it.
Right. Clockwork right. You're right.
No, I know I did, but I'm just saying, wouldn't it make more sense to play with them? Because, they should be locked up anyway. The other point I wanted to make is, and this might be a controversial one, but since brought up an island, we all remember Epstein Island. Well, round up all the pedophiles, fly them out there where they have no access to the outside world, whatever, and let it be a Lord of the Flies. Make sure there's no electricity, nothing like that, and they have to survive any way they can.
What up, Jug? My bad. Just seeing you. Hey, I'm getting coffee back and forth.
Yeah, I think we ought to put them in the Himalayas or something. That island is not bad enough.
Himalayas in the mountains.
Yeah, drop them way out in the middle of nowhere.
State of Washington did have a pedophile island, but they got ruled unconstitutional.
That one, Mark. That one. I remember that one. Yeah, that's a good idea. Snake Island.
Now you're going to get all the conspiracy theories in here when they said I get shot up full of stuff. But they're right. They are like, if you're on a mission and you have to be up for, they will experiment stuff on you to make you stronger, faster, stimulants. Yeah.
Right.
No, I get that, but my dad has multiple sclerosis, and back in the 90s, they were using experimental beta interferon on him. That was like $1,800 a shot.
Yeah.
So
I hate to say this. Ooh, I hate to say this. Allegedly, like 50 more of them. What was that stuff that they outlawed that helped you recharge your body that comes from a female? Like they get that stuff and they put it into human bodies and it make your body regrow faster and get you stronger. And what is that shit? They
I
outlawed.
don't know.
They outlawed it. Stem cell.
Stem cell therapy?
As soldiers, we were on the cutting edge.
Stem cells don't come from female, they come from babies.
They come from the placenta.
But they come, no, where the
Yes.
babies come from? A female. You got to get it from her. You can't make it.
Oh my God, I didn't know if he was going there. I did not know.
Gee, my bad. I'm on a damn gummy. I had to get I'm on a gummy and some water. Chill out. Still, stop, GG. What? Comes to my speech. Oh, you don't even call that. Oh
Okay.
my God.
Stem cells.
Yes. Do people know what that does?
Well, in theory, I guess I do. I don't know.
Ain't
if
no
it does
theory.
or not, but
That's not a theory.
in theory.
That's not a theory. Research
Allegedly.
it. Right there. Like y'all all got Google. Ask how many athletes use it. And if athletes use it, who you think the top athletes use stem cells? But you got to go overseas to do it.
Let's see. No legal.
But it's legal on military bases. Ain't it?
That's a touchy subject.
Mm-hmm. Especially overseas, ain't it?
Well, it used to be a touchy subject.
Thank you. Yeah, there you go, Mark. Thank you, there, Mark. And
Yeah.
some of the best clinics started in North Carolina, New York, and some of our top bases are at Fort Liberty, right there. Delta Force is right there at Fort Bragg. SEAL Team 6. Okay. Alleged. So when people be, that's why I love talking to conspiracy theories, because people think they're crazy. But the minute that I start like, okay, let's update MK Ultra. Is there a way to make your body faster, stronger? You can see fault. Yes, the fuck it is. Yes, no doubt. Are there men that are elite above anybody else? Yes. Are they created in a lab? You fucking right they are. Like you just said, they will pump you full of and you are the elite of the elite of the elite of the elite of the, but it's what also Rev said, you experimental. You don't know what the fuck they're gonna do, but he right. You're experimental.
So super soldier juice is a thing?
Not that. I ain't going there with you, girl. I got a joke. I ain't doing it, Mark.
You're saying it.
Do it.
No. No.
Do it.
I could do some jokes. I'm leaving this one alone. I'm going on mute.
Cut up, AV. Cut up.
I'm saving myself because Mouse leading me to a trap.
Come on, AV. Do it. See, even Athena wants you to do it.
See?
Don't do it.
I'm just following along. I'm just trying to keep up. Keep going.
To be continued.
Allegedly, AV's got some jokes.
I got besides dropping off panel. That's the best I got.
Womp, womp, womp.
Yeah, really.
Nah, I don't think you can get liquids from Walmart and put in a vial and think you. That's called methamphetamine. You know, I know the difference. You don't get that from a federal facility now. That's not from a federal facility, baby.
Well, that
They
would definitely make you faster and stronger.
Well, I thought so too. I heard it somewhere. I don't remember where.
I'm just saying, yeah, I'm out of this. I ain't taking shit that requires money and not ID. I'm just saying.
Money and not ID.
Mark, leave me alone, man. I'm going on mute. Got to go some coffee.
You got coffee 3 times already. You can't keep using that one. You got to come up with a better one.
Excuse me.
Is your neighbor being good today there, Hairbag?
So far. At least you haven't heard him. He's been good. He's not making too much noise.
Good deal.
I had to recertify yesterday, so when I was talking to the manager, I told him, since you talked to him, he's still been doing the same old bull.
Well,
God. I said, it's like when you leave 15 minutes later, he knows you're gone. He'll start in swearing, talking to the radio, or playing his music loud and yelling and stomping.
maybe he just is really hard of hearing. I'm just starting to think he just can't hear himself.
Oh, he can hear, believe me.
Oh, y'all killing me. Whew.
Good.
I know how to slip and dive out of conversations.
Why do you want to slip into it?
Pause.
Banana peel.
Yeah. Y'all want to know? Let's get back to that Utah shooter.
Okay.
I'm finna release some information just to get out of here. When I said, I've never revealed this. I haven't revealed this. There you go. This is why I told you they was finna send me the. You see that down there in the chat?
In Utah, in the NSA's Utah Data Center at Camp Williams near Bluffdale, built to support the intelligence community's data storage and cybersecurity missions.
How the fuck they didn't know? Why you think when it happened, Mouse? I was like, I don't believe none of this because of that right there.
Again, if we think the CIA's dumb and clumsy, that's all I'm saying.
Just saying. Just
allegedly.
So who didn't know about it?
3 things happened. A lot of things happened that sparked my interest because I didn't really care or know about any of this until Mouse brought it up to me. I knew what was in Utah. I also knew what religion was in Utah. I also know what threats are in Utah, allegedly. And then Mouse brought it up to me. She was like, this is what happened. I was like, I didn't see it. Then she was like, look where he's at. And I was like, oh my God, Mouse. And from that moment, this is what I told her. At his position, without even seeing it, I was like, Mouse, if he don't have any background behind his back, she'll tell you. I didn't even see this video. I said, if he don't have any background behind his back, this was a CIA op. That was the first, before she even showed me the video.
Where did Clockworks go?
You probably be back. Remember, he said he was going to go smoke something. Come on back, big dog. But then she showed me the video. Then she was like, he's in a bowl. Then I said, Mouse, that's fucking target practice. Then I understood the religion involved in the situation between Christian and Mormon and how it is in that where whatever. But then Mouse told me about the Republican part, but I was always stressing religion, and I also knew what was there. Meaning, if this was in Washington D.C. with the security Washington D.C. has, and if it was known credible threats of a Kirk death threat, you don't think every swinging military? Yeah. So you telling me one of the top NSAs that don't even require a court certificate ain't monitoring that situation? That's why when I told Mouse, when I seen a camera footage of something and it was tracking him, I was like, Mouse, somebody watching him. I said, I'd never go on air and say this, Mouse, but I told her that. I was like, somebody watched him. I was like, I'd never go in and give all of this, but I seen the track and I was like, what the fuck is that?
Turns out, allegedly, that immediately after the incident, the chips were all collected from the cameras.
Think about, and I even go deeper because this is me. If that is a college campus and the college campus had cameras of the situation, where's the cybersecurity operator and why wasn't he monitoring cameras?
That's a good question.
And you have the NSA right there, known threats. So wouldn't I don't worry about the bullet. I worry about the people whose job is to protect that person from getting that bullet. Security. Right. Remember, Mouse? I went backwards.
But
I was like, okay, look at security. Okay, let's go
cameras if nobody's watching them.
Here's the thing. Yeah, right.
Be quiet, G. Oh, shit. GG, be quiet. I ain't showing nothing. Be quiet, girl. Ooh, Gigi just bad.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
See, you can't do it now. Can't do it now. I ain't even showing my picture because of GG.
I'm sorry. I'm just reading today.
I don't know what the fuck I was talking about. I'm finna go get another
The rabbit hole goes deep.
We were talking about the security there at the college that day. He's still gonna come back.
AV going very deep.
Pause, man. God damn, I'm back to get some coffee.
Gee, who's the emotional one? Guys or girls here? It's so emotional.
You're so emotional.
That was for the piss him over remark.
Y'all don't get it. They don't get it.
Of course you don't.
If I was just talking, they'll just be looking at my mouth and be like, do you fucking see? Do you hear me? Never mind. Y'all don't get it.
Pause. Okay, we were talking about the security at the event that day and not watching the cameras.
Yes, that I can't do this. I can't do Gigi. See, this is don't ever fucking read the chat. And people like, oh, Army vet, be nice and read the chat. I'm like, do you hear what the fuck is going on in there? What the fuck you want me to watch? I can't think. I want to have a comeback, but I'm talking about cameras. Can't make no jokes. Bullshit. I'm getting set up.
You got nervous, AV.
Getting the
That's
fuck
what she
set up.
said.
He's getting nervous.
Man, fuck that shooter. I'm out of here. Man, whatever. Lady G, GG, all you fucking G's.
Mark, I think AV ate the carrot cake laced with Tylenol.
I know what they doing in that chat.
You gotta be to believe it.
Give them words where they know not what they do.
My bad, Lady AG. Y'all got me frustrated as fuck up there. Man,
It's okay. It's
you want to
okay,
know what?
baby. Just
I'm gonna
breathe.
talk about funny shit because I just can't. I just can't. I'm gonna crack jokes.
Let's talk about showing your mouth on camera.
Shit, dog, where we went?
That sounded like a challenge.
Oh, now the challenge has been issued.
Okay. All right. Come on, man, Davey.
GG.
Might as well answer that question. Back to you, Bob.
I only had a small piece. You had the whole damn thing.
Don't be talking about my cake. You talk about your cake.
We're y'all
Hey,
friends.
Miles over here talking about my piece of cake. Nope, Dad,
I
she
didn't
talking
say
about
that.
your piece of cake.
Said that. I just laughed. You know what? He's the perfect one to go on and explain carrot cake. I'll let him have it.
Outlook showed up in time for carrot cake.
Oh, the link is pinned to the top of the chat.
I needed that laugh today. And Gigi
Now we need a live with AV eating carrot cake on camera.
Oh my God, we need to explain this. We have to. This is gonna be a short. They're gonna go 1 million views. It's gonna go a fucking million views.
How do I
Oh no.
Oh my goodness! I'm gonna need a coffee and a restraining order for Gigi. I need both. Lady G, Lady A, I'm so confused up here. They don't even.
He confused because he got a whole damn carrot cake in front of him.
Oh, Gigi!
A whole damn carrot cake, AV. Wow.
Got a whole damn carrot cake in my face right now. What
That's Marv, if that's okay, she said.
I keep this up, I'm gonna get kicked off the stream.
You gonna be the first dude I get a restraining order to if you don't stop. I got about 50 of them for females in the back chat. I got like a whole line of them back here.
To be fair, Gigi is correct. Before anybody goes eating the carrot cake, she needs to ask her old man, and I don't know if he's gonna be okay with that.
Yeah, I don't either.
Mark, this shit went left. Like left. We like down the street, Mark left. And we went around the corner, stopped at McDonald's, and we're still going left.
Hey, Lady Autumn.
I prefer Wendy's.
see.
That is fucking hilarious.
That is. To think that you had a shot. That's hilarious.
Ooh, okay. Where were we?
Allegedly.
Mouse, there's no way we going back to a CIA sniper after this conversation.
Oh, Wavy got that carrot cake running down his chin.
Oh, man.
I ain't doing it. I know people. It went up, so I know people got their finger on that clip button. I'm done.
Are you okay there, Army vet?
Oh,
Mouse to tell you, I know how to run, Dragon. I know how to run. The numbers going up too fast. Better stop this shit. I'll run,
I
Mouse.
didn't.
I'll take off.
Wait a minute. What the hell? I didn't do anything.
No, nobody said you did.
Who is
No,
LAS?
damage is already done.
Who is LAS?
What now?
I've seen that name before.
Lady Autumn Sky.
Okay, yeah. That's hey girl. Oh, I knew that was. Oh, speaking of that, I need to get my second channel going, my gaming channel going. Oh, I got a question.
That's
Hey,
what
Mouse.
she said.
Hey, Mouse, talk to him about that thing we trying to do with that new app that they got for YouTube that me and you trying to work out.
What
That help,
app? What are you talking about, Army
that
vet?
help us collab, YouTube collaborations, but we still trying to work it out. New tab, y'all.
Yeah, there's a new tab.
Really?
I don't know if it's always been there, but we found it, new toy to us, and you can show your collaborated work, or like right now the way it's set up, and we hope to improve it. But like we collaborated on a song, and now
Yeah, I know.
we can both see it in the studio and watch the stats on it, and kind of share it
Okay.
through the collaboration tab. Pretty cool.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, say y'all want to work on a short together. A big
Right.
content creator or a small content creator or anybody. When you work on it now, you can see the analytics of it.
Right.
The back, like, I think it, but it's also links in that other content creator's name. So me and Mouse tried it yesterday on a song, and all you have to do is click while the song playing. You just click and go directly to the channel and see who made this song. And I was like, okay, I think this is going towards music artists or visual artists doing collaborations together and both getting credit. But it's all. But the Mouse said the monetization something goes to the person who downloads them. It's something we're still working it out.
Yeah, right now it still leaves one owner. Like we can't share ownership of it yet. We're working on that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But we can both post it and it's still ours.
Right.
Looks like Mark had to go take and get him some more carrot cake.
Oh,
I
jeez.
don't know.
It was
Hey,
kind of
Reverend.
funny. GG left chat about the same time, huh, y'all?
Yeah. Right. You had me cracking up. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
I think we all needed a good laugh.
Oh, yeah. I agree. I agree. Yeah.
I told you I should go back to relationships and just start pissing people off funny, just triggering people. I'm gonna go back to it.
Fine. Let's go live this weekend on my
I could
channel.
see AV as the next Matt Rife.
Who is
Oh,
that?
shit.
Who is Matt Rife?
He whizzes.
He's a comedian. You got to look him up.
Gotta know. He's a part of that group I was telling you about. Before he was a stand-up comedian, he was running around with what is that? TFIL. The Fuck Life. on YouTube.
Right.
They used to have a lot of fun. There's a whole group of boys, and they would spend the night in abandoned buildings and cool stuff. They went. They were the ones that bought that piece of property, I believe, in Vegas, and made Sin City. And then he became a stand-up comedian.
Okay.
So he was originally a YouTuber, just like all of us now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Um.
But he certainly knows how to handle a crowd, and he's very edgy. Almost got banned a few times.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
There's clips of like where some people were visiting from London, and he called the one guy a faggot like 3 times, referencing kind of like a cigarette. But
Yeah.
it actually turned out the guy was homosexual, so he got away with it and everything.
Right.
I don't think I'm edgy. I can be though. Oh, I can be.
Oh, I know you can be, Army Vet. Come on now.
Yeah, but edgy, confidence, or being confident
Yeah.
and arrogant
Yeah.
is a fine line on YouTube. Unless
Sure.
you know me, you'll be like, oh, he's just confident. If you don't know me, I am arrogant as fuck. That's what I found.
You're still arrogant as fuck.
No, arrogant.
But people buy into that shit.
But isn't let me just, isn't the definition of arrogant, and I'm not for sure, y'all, I'm just waving it. Isn't arrogant is doing something, saying you would do something, but you haven't proven?
No.
It is
Arrogance is when you think you're better than everybody else.
without showing proof, isn't it? Isn't that the definition of being arrogant?
Arrogance
I don't know,
is
y'all. I don't know.
trying to show proof even though you're not.
I thought arrogant was thinking you were better than somebody.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
I need to find a definition, y'all. We got to get to that. We got to get to death.
No, chief. Here we
Yeah,
go.
maybe I'm learning something, y'all. Hey, I'd love to be right.
Hey, there's Gigi.
Gigi, why do
Not
you not
that.
have a
Hey, Gigi. Yeah.
Oh, well, she got 2 chairs. Oh, pause.
Gigi missed the whole carrot cake bit.
No, she didn't.
Oh, no, the hell she didn't.
Did you hear about that, Mouse?
What's that?
You've heard of Ed and Lorraine Warren, right?
There you go. There you go.
And the house that Ed and Lorraine Warren owned, a couple YouTubers bought it. Mm-hmm. Absolutely bought it.
Bought what?
Ed and Lorraine Warren's house.
Oh yeah, that
All
was the group of YouTubers we were talking about.
Yep. And
Ryan and I can't remember all of them's name. Matt. There was 2 other guys.
But they bought it, and they have all the stuff that's haunted. They did a humongous live stream.
That's what they used to do when they first started YouTube. And like I said, they would go hang out and spend all night in abandoned places. They even did one at Chernobyl, and that was before the war started. But they did a tour through Chernobyl over there, and had dinner with the babiskas and.
Yep. Yeah.
Exactly, Lady Autumn Sky. That's what people get me mixed up with.
Hey, Matt Roth didn't start as a YouTuber. He was on Wild and Out with Nick Cannon. Wasn't they all in on that together? We always watch them. My daughter used to watch them on YouTube. That's all I know. Long time ago.
Yeah.
Now you see how confidence can be being a confident person can get mixed of being an arrogant person.
So
If you
arrogance is a slightly higher state of
Right.
confidence.
Then it just
an
means better than
exaggerated,
everybody else.
an exaggerated sense, exaggerated. Remember that part, exaggerated. Me being confidence, people be like, nah, that ain't him. You see what I'm saying? Unless you know that person, be
Right.
like, nah, y'all ain't gonna shake him no matter what the fuck y'all do. Yeah, that ain't me being arrogant. It's you knowing like he been through some shit. He good.
Yeah.
No, that's not what arrogant means.
That's confidence because you've been through it. But also
Confidence is
being a
not
confident,
arrogance.
no,
Confidence is not
exactly.
arrogance.
But a lot of people believe I'm arrogant and I'm confident.
Okay,
But
that's true.
but if you understand, even being a confident person, you have to believe in other people to be a confident person. And if and
Right.
this ain't even me. How many times have I told everybody I believe in you? You're more
I
than
know.
what you think you are. I have
Yeah.
to have a confidence in you to be confident.
Yeah.
Because a confident person cannot have people that isn't confident around them. And if you are around them, they're gonna make you fucking confident. Ain't that right?
I
Mouse.
guess. I guess so.
Okay,
Hey,
Depends
Big
so
on
Dog
have
Mom.
confidence in your crowd. Hi, Big Dog Ma.
True.
you
Hold
don't
on now,
know
just a second, guys. Hey, little dog.
Dovey.
Yes, and I
Oh
wanted
my
to tell
god.
you that um Rabbit was asking about you the other day, and she hopes you're doing well, and she hopes you come back to her channel. I think she's going by the Gonzo life now instead of White Rabbit, but it's still the same URL. I'm so glad to see you, little dog. Hey, Big Dog Ma. I love
Lit-
you.
Little Dove and Big Dog Ma, sending love and prayers for speedy recoveries.
Airborne. Mm.
Um, I hope you get better. I thank you for coming in. We pray for you, little dove. We miss
All
you.
day.
We
Love
miss
you.
you. Little
Hey, did
dove,
you guys hear?
little
Did you
dove
guys hear
was
about that case?
which one?
Um, that college student. No one knew she was pregnant and hid the baby in the closet.
Yeah, we heard about it.
I was disgusted. Like, what? Come on now.
We dug so deep on that case. We dug so deep on that case.
Yeah. Well, and then that one baby that's 7 months is still missing. Never been found.
Wait, what?
The parents that got arrested for that 7-month-old baby that's still missing.
Emmanuel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
I am little dove. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you, honey.
Hey, little dove. I hope you feel better, love.
She was one of my very first YouTube friends. We used to do stories together.
Well, that's cool.
Let's see. Matt Rife was on in like 2015 and was like the white guy regular in there.
I just looked him up. Okay, I know. He the funny dude. The tall,
Yeah,
tall. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
stand-up comedian. The funny guy. Yeah.
You could so do that, AV.
I have. I've been I've,
Well,
I've been on the radio, I've been on TV, I've been overseas. Yeah.
make a career of it. Make money. Make
You
that
know what?
bank.
That
bank.
that remember I wanted to do in Hairbag and Mouse I wanted to do a late night call in show. You
Hello.
remember?
You
I
can
know
find
now.
Davies Comedy over here every Thursday at Coffee Club
Yep.
from 9 till 5.
Mm-hmm.
Every Thursday. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. They trying to get me back into it, but I didn't know they
You're
was
good.
just gonna have people in the chat listening to my voice. That's kind of weird. Pause.
Oh, all right, Beck, come on now.
Pause. Y'all need to
Smart.
start, man. I'm fuck that. Y'all need to start damn donating anytime y'all need some batteries. Pause.
Really now?
There's some bullshit going on in this chat. Mouse,
No, no, no.
I bet Mouse rich as shit right now. I think I am. I think this is this is what Gigi at? She
What?
sleep. Pause.
She's been running around.
Nope, she sleep.
She was just in here on her other account.
She sleep.
You, Riz. You did not scare her off.
Y'all, I don't know how we got from CIA. I'm so lost, y'all.
How many gummies have
From
you had already,
CIA
Beck?
to
I had Mouse's chat.
guinea pig vets to carrot cake to
Yeah, I had Mouse's chat.
Mm.
okay, we'll
Well,
blame
just
Mouse.
like Revan was talking about pedos. Well,
Pause.
I'll tell you guys a story.
Uh-oh.
The other place I lived in,
Right there. She's right there, AV. She's watching you.
and my oldest boy was about, I don't know, 5, 6. Well, when I moved into that place, the landlord never told nobody that he was a registered sex offender. Told nobody. So he tried to lure my son in his house twice. He was caught at the elementary school watching the kids. He has no grandkids. He also got caught at another school watching the kids. Oh yeah. So when I proceeded to report the guy, they didn't do anything about it. Oh, we'll just keep an eye on him. I'm like, really? Come on now. Because I used to see him ride his motorcycle around town with a bear on the back of his bike. Yeah. Yep.
Well, I've got a story for you, Dragon.
All right, shoot, Reverend.
Neighborhood that I live in, it's a small community, but there's like a group of 7 trailers that kind of make up a trailer park by definition.
Because I live in a trailer park, so I know well.
But this is out in the middle of the woods, so some of it's privately owned, but there's 7 that are considered a trailer park.
Same.
But we lived here for a while, and those 7 trailers sat empty for a long while because the owner passed away.
Yeah.
And as it was going through escrow and stuff, at one point I tried to buy one of the trailers. And lo and behold, a quote unquote investor came in, and we didn't know much about the guy, but he came in, said that, well, he's building, gonna remodel the places, and he's gonna rent them out to like elderly women, single moms, stuff like that. We're like, okay, no problem, go ahead. And then the story changed into, well, we're going to have some sex offenders in here, but it's going to be very selective, and it's just going to be like the Romeo and Juliet cases where, you know, the guy was 19 and she was 17. We're like, yeah, we really don't agree with that. And then, of course, this is in the state of Florida, so you know how we handle ours. But come to find out, the first person, well, before I tell you about the first person that was going to move in, we found out his plan was to stick 3 predators. Yes, Seagull, I'm sorry. Wah. But we found out he was going to put 3 sex offenders in each trailer. So you're talking 21
Really?
in one community. Yeah. And
wow.
Yeah. And then the first guy that he was going to move in here had 3 counts of lewd and lascivious under 12 and have been denied residency in Polk County, which is Grady Judd's territory. But we ended up holding protests, getting petitions, and made it on the news. And Jessica Lunsford's grandparents even came out and spoke on our behalf. And we ran that guy right out of town.
I bet.
You know, we're less than 2 miles away from an elementary school. Come on now. No. 21 of them, not going to happen.
All right. I don't agree with that either. No. I mean, the landlord I had, the other court I lived in, I mean, she didn't inform anybody, didn't tell no one. I had to find out from one of the neighbors all about him. I said,
Well,
really?
Well, how we found out about this guy was when he was denied in Polk County, he had to get started with like the probation office in our county, and then the probation office informed the sheriff, who informed us.
Yeah.
And we're like, oh, hell no. Absolutely not.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to hear a story?
Can we not do these kind of stories today? We run off like that much.
Do you want me not to say it, Mouse?
Probably not. Can we get on a better subject?
All right.
Well, I think it's a good thing that we ran them out of town and we protected our kids.
Yeah.
I agree.
The only thing is with that, you send them somewhere else to harm somebody else's kids. And it's not a blame thing I'm saying. It's just that's, if you look at it, that's probably what happened.
Well, that's possibly true, but at the same time, let's hope that wherever else this creature would have went, that they seen what we did, and it gave them the strength to protect their kids.
I hear you.
That is my hope.
That would be any parent's hope.
Exactly.
I hope that for all the kids. I hope the world stops messing with our kids.
Exactly.
I hope the government stops messing with them. I hope all these weird groups stop messing with them.
And that's not allegedly, that's fact.
Right, Dragon? You've heard my story before, right?
Yes, love. I've heard it. Yes.
Yeah.
I know.
I
And
myself don't have any children, but I am a survivor, so.
Well, I'm not a survivor, but it's pretty damn close.
Hmm.
That's all I'm going to say.
And I respect that.
Let's get off this subject and let's go
Yep.
somewhere else with it because I'm really getting heated about it.
All right. Well, the video I uploaded on my channel is a tour of my camper and new project I just picked up.
That's cool.
What is
And
it?
Camper you got?
it's a 1996 Four Winds based on the E350 van chassis. So it's got the 460 big block.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a project for sure.
So you're talking a drivable one.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah. It's a Class C,
That's
and I bought it for $500 out of impound lot because it had clean title,
Uh-huh.
and but when I say move in ready, you didn't even need to pack your bags.
Cool.
It was like I said, I bought it out of an impound lot, and there was still dishes in the cabinets, food in the cabinets, clothes in the drawer,
Hey, Wanda.
even bed sheets in the cabinets.
Holy Christ.
But if I was a smart person, I would take a wrecking ball and just destroy the whole camper part of it and start fresh. Because the roof is nothing but a sponge, and there's severe delamination all over the outside and mold damage inside.
oh, damn.
Nice LAS or LA5. Who here has seen the meme "Live, Laugh, Toaster Bath"?
Not me.
Not me.
Never even
Well,
heard of it.
Well, you can imagine what a toaster bath is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you watch the video, this camper is the literal epitome of live, laugh, toaster, shower.
Oh, wow. Okay. Mm.
It it has a bar where you slide the like shower door, but on top of that, for a roof vent, the previous owner took a $20 Walmart box fan and put it in between the bar and the ceiling. And the cord runs down and plugs into right next to the shower head. And on the other side of the shower head is the toilet loofah.
Okay.
Wow.
Alrighty then. Sounds like a humongous project to me.
see it as a bar.
It might have a bar when I'm done with it, but it definitely is a huge project. But keep in mind, I'm a custom car and motorcycle builder with over 2.5 decades of professional experience. So,
Oh,
and
I get it.
I've built everything from tuner cars you might see in the Fast and Furious original movies to
Yes, I remember
monster
them.
trucks.
Yeah,
So do
remember the
you-
monster trucks too.
Do you attend Rat Rods every year?
I in 2012, one of my cars was featured at the Daytona Turkey Rob Run.
Uh-huh.
And that's a car show that regularly draws in over 5,000 vehicles just inside the raceway. That's not counting what all's going on the outside.
We have a yearly thing up here in the mountains with rat rods. They come from miles. And they will
Nice.
take up the whole town.
Oh man, I've
No.
seen a lot of nice cars around here.
Well, I like a lot of what you usually see, but my lifelong project is not a rat rod, but it's going to be more of a resto mod, and it's it's an 80s GM shitbox, but it's a factory one of one car. And
okay.
yes, I'm modifying it.
Oh,
Pretty brazen, huh?
yeah.
That's cool.
I'm searching for Upchurch, Lady Sky. I'm searching for him. I'm trying to get him back on my Xbox. Pause.
Nah.
But
Right?
yeah,
That's the one I was talking about, Lee. Yep, the Gatlinburg one.
Y'all Mouse don't like Upchurch, and I have worked with him, so Mouse
I
in a
didn't
bad
say
position.
that. I never
Yeah, man.
said I didn't like him.
He in a bad position, y'all.
Oh, look at you trying to twist my arm.
ooh, AV, you and I have to talk because I'd like to know your take on the ACAL Upchurch beef.
I was in it, dead square in the middle of it. I just asked this question. Let's switch country music then. Mouse, is Upchurch country? Mouse,
I'm
is
gonna
Upchurch
add.
is
He's
Upchurch country?
new country. New country.
Mouse, is Upchurch ruining country music?
He's in new country. God, you're being mean today.
He's trying to pick on you, love.
I know.
He's country rap.
See
No,
there, thank
we
you.
might as well have the country
Thank
argument,
you.
Mouse, since we are here. Is Upchurch ruining country to you, Mouse?
Upchurch is not Willie Nelson.
Get the rap out of our country. Like, seriously, get the rap out of our country. Y'all got rap. Y'all have your own genre. Get back over in it. There, I did it.
Yeah. Hey, Mouse. Hey, yeah, I know. Lady out Sky, I believe all y'all Mouse believe that Garth Brooks is bad. I like Garth Brooks too. So we do. What is going on?
I don't know, love. I have no idea.
I want to know what it is. I think women hate Garth Brooks and men like him, and men just quiet. I'm not in y'all genre. I like the dude. Thunder Road, I told you, is one of mine. It's awesome. Awesome.
Yeah.
I know, Mouse. I know what it's about,
So
Mouse.
how's that relate to Upchurch?
If they would have left the third version, then y'all would all understand why I don't like Garth Brooks. And it's not that it was violent and they had to take it out. It was why he wrote the song. Because he knew he was doing wrong. He knew.
Nah.
He knew. Yes, he did. He knew.
Here come the feminist men. Get ready. They're going to slap
I
your
agree
face.
with you, Miles.
I start my mess and say if a man cheats, it's a woman's fault. Pause.
I'll smack you.
I know.
Yeah.
It's the
I may
homewrecker's
be the
fault.
problem, but you may be the reason.
Exactly that
It's
right
the
there.
homewrecker's fault. You homewrecker.
I'm channeling my Ryan Upchurch and Garth Brooks.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, man. Oh, my God. Okay.
Maybe that might be a character.
Oh, please, no. No.
I heard that too.
A
Lady
man that
Autumn,
women
I
love to
read
hate.
that. Let's do conspiracy theories. You wanna?
Where
I'm
is
on guard.
y'all see men? Y'all see what if they don't
A
like you, they gonna even
conspiracy
put a
out
murder
there.
charge on you. They are crazy.
No,
No.
there is
So,
a
I told
conspiracy
you.
out there
Told you.
that oddly, every time Garth Brooks had a concert in a certain town, a certain bad thing happened, right? And so there's this whole group of people that are honestly just like over the edge about this theory.
If
But
you
let's
piss, if you piss a woman off, they're gonna say you killed somebody, your penis don't work, and you homosexual. Man, I'm just telling you.
Oh, God. Okay. Mouse, I'm going to ask you a
Allegedly.
question. Why don't you like Ryan Upchurch? Seriously, I really want to know why.
I didn't say I didn't like Ryan Upchurch. I said I don't like rap music and country music.
Okay, I get you. I get it. Okay.
Other than that, he's just a little brat.
Okay.
You got any more dirt you want to dig up on me here, AV? Come on, just keep
So,
going.
AV, you think ACal's wrong in the beef then?
I really don't know about it. Like I was with a few people that know about the story. Dragon, no, I was over there during the time of that situation, but
Yeah.
I bowed out of it because I was gaming with him at that time. So, what's the other crowd that was over there? Creek Squad. What is that? Is that what it was,
Yeah,
Dragon?
Creek
Yeah,
Squad.
I think so. Yeah.
And what New Breed them? So it was.
Yeah.
I just stepped away from all of that.
Because that's how I know Army Vet, because that's how we met in that other chat. So, yeah, I just, oh, Lord.
And I was the first one to tell them. Well, let me stop. No, never mind. That's a touchy subject. I know. I didn't know back then, but just like you said, all of this, I didn't know about it because I told Mouse that in y'all genre, if you don't clean it up, it's going to affect ticket sales, which is going to affect promotion, which is going to affect concerts, which is going to make families and people not show up. And once women don't feel you're done. And look what's happened. They are not selling out. Why? Because of the violence. What we learned in hip hop. You do songs together to get both crowds together. That in the street shit is gonna hurt your neck. My bad. I'm out of it, Mouse. I ain't in this conversation. I'm with Mouse on this one.
How do we feel about him as a true crimer?
Oh, no, God, no.
She's shooting shots, Lady Autumn Sky. I see it over there.
Yeah, I remember that too, Mouse.
That was fun.
God.
Give me your right now. Okay, that's a good question for you since y'all Tennessee, Kentucky, country music. Is there a difference in country music right now? Of course, sound is different. But is it record sales or it's street sales with country music? Because who is the two? And I want like all of y'all since y'all into who are the two top country music artists right now? And are you going by sales or popularity?
I don't know, that's hard.
What
I don't
about
know.
the dude with the tattoos all over his face?
Jelly
You
roll.
mean Jelly Roll?
Yeah,
Mm.
I'd say he's one of the top ones.
I want us to cut. Now, hey, Lady I'm Sky, you sound like Mouse now. Y'all neighbors? What the fuck? Y'all sound exactly the same.
I know I've always thought that. About the same
Mm.
age, about the same things in life, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, but mm.
Really? She said Jason Aldean was her neighbor.
Oh, wow.
I've got the band Perry.
See, I don't even know none of these people y'all saying.
Well, I mean, and the boys, Dagger
Well,
Band, they're coming up, but
AV, you would know who Jason Aldean is
I,
because he was the one that was performing in Las Vegas when that guy decided to snipe the crowd with
mm,
200 rounds,
yeah,
allegedly.
allegedly, yeah. I did a story on that. Allegedly, people don't know who was there,
Oh, it's
and I'm
not
shocked.
allegedly anymore because they convicted the guy of it.
Hmm. But that what he y'all Google this. Google this. Google this. Google this. Google this. Do y'all know that who was there in the same motel as the shooter that they just CIA and NSA just released? The Saudi prince son was there.
No, I didn't know that. Really?
Yeah, it's held top secret.
well, that
Oh.
is the top hotel. I mean, likely somebody important was there.
You've
Like,
been
No,
on some
allegedly allegedly it was
yeah.
him. Yeah, allegedly it was him he was after. Allegedly.
hmm,
Hmm.
Allegedly.
Wow.
Allegedly. I'm good. I'm good with that. Y'all ain't getting back to me. Oh, let me oh my face on. Allegedly. Dude, there you go. Saudi Arabia.
Yeah. Wow.
Thank you, Lady Autumn Sky. I was right. Yep. Thank you, baby girl. Hey, I was finna research it myself. I'll be wrong. I'll be hoping I'll be wrong. Yeah, I did that on the fly. Pause.
because we were smart around here. Very smart.
Well, like, oh, I'm trying to think now.
I think in the back of my mind, that's why I say United States. Y'all are being a CIA op. That's why I'm finna go into conspiracy theory.
Y'all,
I really want to because for some reason, and I don't know when it happened on YouTube. Before, and this is me when I first came to YouTube, because Mouse knew I was a newbie when I first came to YouTube. I was on other platforms. Only Mouse knew I was a newbie on YouTube. When I first came in, nobody believed what the fuck they seen on TV. And everybody came to YouTube. And if you said what was on TV, they believed you was crazy. Why the fuck you believe in what you're seeing on TV? Because don't do it. I don't
Right.
know when it switched that everybody believe what's on TV and bring it to YouTube. It is wild to me. YouTube used to be the place where you be like, "Nah, I don't believe it," and you crack it out. Now media feeds people something. They come to YouTube, and the other people got to be like, "What are you talking about? Don't believe." And they be like, "You stupid if you don't believe." And it's crazy to me.
Mhm.
It's just crazy to me. When did it change? It's just not if it changed. It's just when that media is y'all is. Me and Mouse had a conversation. That's why we started Coffee Club. We wanted to come to YouTube to find the truth. Because we knew it
Yeah.
wasn't on TV. We knew it wasn't on it. You know what I'm saying? Me and Mouse knew it wasn't on TV. We knew we had to come here. Mouse being a mother from Tennessee, me being a single dad from Louisiana. We had to find the truth. But we know they wasn't
Yeah.
giving it to us. Where in the hell did people start believing the media and the government and CIA ain't controlling the media? When did y'all believe this? When did y'all
Mhm.
believe this? 60 Minutes, I get it. But we have to verify what the media say to start the conversation. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, that is true.
You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy to us.
It is.
That is crazy to us.
Right.
Because we want to know the truth. We know they ain't gonna give it to us.
Oh God, no, they're not. They won't.
But when you
They
come to
blow. They
YouTube,
blow everything. They blow everything out of proportion too,
but imagine
and
you
scare
want to,
people
but
too.
imagine if you want to start and find the truth. And your truth is what the government and the media is feeding you. And that's the truth you have to start with. Like, what? That's why I love my researchers. Researchers never believe what you tell them. They're gonna verify what the fuck you tell them. Them the ones I
Right.
love. I love them. You ain't gonna, as we say, you ain't gonna feed them a sack of shit. They're gonna verify to make sure you do.
Mhm.
When did media become the truth? I'll wait for this question.
I mean, was it a time? Was it administration? Was it our age?
I don't know, but when did we start thinking media is gonna tell you who the shooter is, where the shooter from, what race, religion? Why y'all believe that? They're gonna withhold stuff just like a grifter. That's why I believe the media is a bunch of grifters.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
See what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, yeah, but they blow everything out of proportion. Then they start scaring people, and then start making people worried and wonder, well, okay, what the hell?
You're being grifted.
Yeah.
With an agenda, with your emotions.
Yep.
Oh my God, panic!
They're
Go panic!
grifting the shit
Hurry!
out of y'all.
Our democracy's at stake, guys. We don't even live in a democracy.
Mhm.
Y'all
Real,
understand that we do not live in a
Exactly.
real
democracy?
talk. I'm gonna be as honest as I can. Media was dying, and people came to YouTube to get their information. And what what media found out was if I just broadcast conflict, anger, race, I can be just like social media, and they'll come back.
Mhm.
You're getting grifted.
Mhm.
That's why when me and Mouse do something, we don't believe what they say. We'll get it and be like, let's sparse what they lying in here. They lying.
Mhm.
She'll check this, she'll check that, I'll check this, I'll check that, and we'll
Allegedly,
Yep.
allegedly.
Kimmel is the best
Right.
example right
But
now.
as media,
At 1 minute, nobody's watching him. Like his ratings are in the tank. They find a little excuse. He says something stupid to fire him. All of a sudden, he's got so much attention. The network went, maybe we ought to bring him back and see if they'll watch him now. You know.
I understand
Um,
when they want to control, when overseas governments want allegedly when overseas government want to control their citizenships, they do it through the media. If I make you too busy fighting each other, you don't see what's behind my back.
Sure, it's called propaganda.
There you go, big dog. There you go.
mhm.
And who is propaganda funded by? The government. And what
They,
does the government push it? Through the
Right.
media.
they,
I'm gonna put a day on it.
they. Hey, babyface. James is in chat.
What up? What up? What up? Yeah, yeah. Find your own truth. It's fun.
It
Get
is.
y'all, get your think tank together, man.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
and don't let it be don't let it be people you agree with.
That's the best
If you
part,
don't allow
yeah.
that person to challenge you, you shouldn't be around them.
Right. Well, like, I mean, we can all admit here we don't trust the government. That's obvious.
Well, James,
Oh no, I trust the government to take care of me for everything.
I got a
Oh,
question.
God.
If you don't trust the government, which I get everybody saying, this is going to go back to why Mouse started Coffee Club. Where do you find the truth? Anybody can. Where do you find the truth? Meaning, if the government is not giving us the truth about what's going on, either in the world, you see, like that, where do
You
you find the
talk
truth?
about it with other people. You talk. You think tank. You figure it out. You put your critical thinking to use, and then you find the facts.
It is okay to be wrong.
Uh-huh.
It's not a
Right.
shame to be wrong. And I think that's a
No.
fear. It's okay to be wrong. I'm not smart because I'm smart. I'm smart because I've been wrong a whole lot and I researched, so I won't be, But unless you put yourself out there to be corrected, to be wrong, to learn, you're going to be stagnant.
Right.
Your brain is a muscle, which I tell your brain is a muscle. If you do not use it, you will lose it.
Yeah.
Mhm. Or you can continue to let somebody else go dig whatever facts and feed them to you, and you have just like food, you have no idea what's in it.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it for the facts.
What it means is so many ways and avenues to find information. You don't have to accept how somebody slaps some food on your plate.
Right.
Don't have to accept it.
Sure.
Even though I'm still waiting for my fight between Hairbag and Mouse about Trump. My gummy kicked in. I'm ready.
Put them up. Put them
Hold up. Let
up.
me go get my referee. I got to make me a referee badge for me. Hairbag, you can't be scared of Mouse. You can't be scared of her. Don't be scared of her.
Wow.
Start something here, Mouse.
Don't be scared of her.
In that mood today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Confrontation with comedy. This is Army Vet's part right here. Confrontation with comedy.
I'm fixing to put an axe in his hand, make him chop some firewood and get it all out.
Okay, Mouse, I'm going to ask you this. What do you think of Trump?
What do I think of Trump?
Yes. Honestly.
I think he's a very smart businessman.
Okay.
I think he gets what's wrong with our country.
Okay.
I think he is trying to do his best to fix what he can when they allow it.
Right.
What do you think of Trump?
Me?
No, yeah.
I just think that he needs to start, making more jobs for people in this country. I really do. New jobs, because that hasn't been done.
Answer the question, defendant. She's dodging the question, judge. I got to be the judge. Hold on. Let me go get a judge picture.
Well, I mean, the jobs are out there.
Well, he's not doing what he said he was going to do. He's made everything worse, actually.
I mean, what is he doing for all these homeless vets and all these homeless people? What is he doing? Nothing.
He's not.
Ain't no way I'm gonna defend Trump. This y'all conversation. I'm gonna sit this one out. I gotta find
Oh,
a
you're the one that started this.
because I don't know. Remember, I've always been in the military. The
Yes, I
only
know.
reason I'm learning I know about politics, but not on that level. Mouse to tell you, the people that y'all are saying, I'm just learning stuff.
In May of
Yeah.
2025, he signed an executive order to establish a National Center for War Independence and Veterans of Affairs in order to house up to 6,000 homeless veterans in the city by 2028, turning the 388-acre campus into a residential and service hub. So that's one thing he's done. In July 2025, a separate Trump executive order entitled Ending Crime and Disorder on America's Streets. VA Home Loan Program Reform Act to help prevent veterans from foreclosure.
Y'all gotta
VA
be ready.
grants and worth $84 million for legal and case management service for homeless and at-risk veterans, and
Y'all
foreclosure
gotta be ready.
prevention.
Y'all gotta be ready. Y'all have to be ready for baby. Pause. Be ready. She gang. Fellas, I know y'all out there looking at her. She gangster.
Who?
Mouse. She gonna bring
Oh.
Mouse, did you you went to the come on, hairbag, you better not be hiding back there.
Okay, well,
Jeez.
I know where hairbag is. Hairbag, come back out of here.
next.
Hairbag!
Did I hear my name?
As far
Okay.
as jobs, I'll go into that, and I won't even look stats upon that because I just off the top of my head, I do know that he is revamping the car factories in Detroit, the ones that can still be usable, as well as opening the coal mines back up in Virginia. You remember how many coal towns got dissolved when they went green? With the new Green Deal and the Dems shut the oil and the coal down, those jobs are now back open.
I'm sitting this one out. This ain't my fight.
I'm just staying silent.
I can pause. No, believe me, when you have clearances, you learn how to dodge questions. So it takes a real hell of an interviewer to get shit out.
I have interviewed you.
Yeah, but that was about relationship. They want to know. They want to know
You had a relationship?
Yeah, that's what I ain't gonna say that's what these women want, but right now that's something different. But it's like tapping into what like me and Mouse used to do it. What a man really want and what a woman really want, and then you move it to YouTube and just have a conversation. Remember we used to do the relationship virtual stuff? Yeah. Now would you like
for the purpose of having the relationships of what would you choose? Would you talk about
Yeah.
because I think it was a first date and we asked since we lived in 2000, would you feel offended if he won a 50-50 date? Or would you require him to pay for the first? Questions that'll make you think what's going on.
I remember that.
What's going on? I told him we need to get back to it.
Well,
But Mouse go to sleep at 6 o'clock.
yeah,
Army Ben always gets my chat hopping, I swear.
Sam Bundy to fire DC Attorney General and hire new ones. I need to get my politics. I need to get my energy. We at the end of the world. Oh, she don't, big dog. Snitch. Come on, big dog ma. Snitch. Snitch. Big dog ma. Snitch. Big dog ma. Big dog ma. Snitch.
No.
Hey, Big Dog Mom. Good to see you, love.
Come on. Where she be hiding at? I need to do some more night streams. I
We
really
we just put the coffee down at 6 o'clock. Then it turns into spicy tea. Twisted.
see. I turn up at night. That's why I love
He
it.
does.
I turn the fuck up. Like I am 1,000% different at night. You can get away with more stuff at night.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and you've been on my lives, you know that.
Yeah, these conversations wouldn't float at night. They would be way different. But
Well, true. But I just,
Just going through. What?
did you see who disabled LA mental impact people? All
I'm
the
lost.
shot they have for saving money for you all.
People down, get shot. I don't get what.
Airbag's quiet as a damn church mouse. So is Reverend. Both of them.
Fast out by 9 a.m. twins. I know. But as somebody was telling me, and I didn't know, Army vet, your voice is built for late night radio and TV. I was like, I know.
I've told him that myself too.
Oh.
I used to do radio in New Orleans, and it's called a thunderstorm. We used to do the thunderstorm at night.
Why'd you quit?
You just go into a trance when it rains.
Because they moved me to like I think only a few people seen it. Mouse, you seen that television short I sent you that one time of me giving an interview at the VA? Because I moved from radio to being a TV personality on the radio station to advise people of the veterans. So I have a block that I go to the VA like once a week, and I'm on the TV and I tell people what goes on at the VA and if you see a homeless veteran and what to do. And that's my block. So I went from radio to TV, but then I was like, forget this. I want to do on my own thing.
Right, I get you.
I don't like being told what to do and when to do and how to do it. You don't tell me what to do. I'll quit tomorrow.
Exactly.
So yeah, he's in the military.
You ain't telling me what to do. I'm retired. You ain't telling me shit. Nobody. That's why the word private is up there.
Face for radio, not TV, AV. I said that's because you got a face for radio, not TV.
Oh, I'm handsome as a motherfucker.
Oh, airbag.
I have a face for I'm handsome. What the hell?
He's not conceited. He's just confident.
Yeah.
He's not arrogant. He's confident.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what we're talking about, but it sounds good to me. Didn't I tell you, Hairbag? Selective hearing. I said this at the beginning of the show.
I know.
Selective hearing. Yep.
I hear what I'm like a female.
It starts showing up right out about a year in males. That selective hearing.
No. If you date a woman, fellas, if you date a woman, you know they have selective hearing.
I know.
They'll
start it on moms. They'll start it on the moms. Like, yeah, this is it.
That women seem to have a high number of headaches.
Yeah, especially when it's time to have sex. Bang, bang, I'm out.
Now, wait a minute. Now, whoa. Back that up, Army vet. That's not always true.
Bang, boom. Mouse, that was perfect time. You can't.
Poor Army vet. How many headaches have you had this week? Bless your heart.
Back that up, because that ain't always true.
I don't like to be touched. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, right.
You're such a liar, Army vet.
Okay. Okay, y'all think I haven't said these words? I'll be repeating this, but selective hearing, chat, selective damn hearing.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Me too, Gigi. It's like a migraine that's like lasted for 20 some odd years. Like,
Oh, now that right there. Now I am a girl's pain in the ass because she is not going.
Literally.
Pause. Oh, see, you went left with G. Y'all need a show. You two need a show. I would tune in. It got to be at like 12 o'clock because y'all gonna get copyright strike with shit come out of y'all mouth. What? What is the fuck? What is wrong? What are y'all watching?
I
Is
was
it?
just going to say, if you have a headache, how's your teeth feeling?
What the fuck is going
Oh,
on?
Reverend.
Let me get back to my pictures to
Oh
get.
my. Wow. Alrighty then. Hairbag's quiet as a church mouse now.
He's so
no,
collected.
I'm not.
Oh my god, he's like, oh my god.
Should we do it? I want to do a coffee club either on Friday or, I mean, not Friday, Saturday morning or I think it's Sunday.
Okay.
Got to look up his schedule.
Yeah,
Yep.
well, Sundays are football days. Don't
I
forget.
know. That's what I'm looking into because my daughters will be like that. So that's why it's really hard, y'all. On the weekends is football, y'all, and it's the beginning of the season, and college football the beginning. So all the males are intense on that. Plus
Hey,
gaming, yeah.
guess who we're playing this week, AV?
Cool dog.
You guys.
Oh God, have mercy. We got the bags over our head. You know that, right, Airbag?
Yeah, I know.
Well, why do you think I ain't even watching football and I want to do a stream? Don't get me upset.
Oh,
Wow, I hadn't heard
now
that.
watch it, Hairbag.
We ain't
Well,
got
you
no
see,
quarterback. We
here's
ain't got
the
nothing.
thing. After this week, we'll be 4-0, and
I
you'll
know.
be 0-4.
God, be quiet. Don't be telling them so, man.
Yeah.
Don't be saying
Rub
that.
some salt in that wound
Yeah. I know damn well I'll be having
and
my
then
Saints
splash it with some alcohol.
I
What
know
the hell
damn
is
well
this?
I would
Throw
have
'em
my
on,
New Orleans Saints outfit up here, but
what the
no.
hell is this? Throw him under the bus Thursday?
Ooh. You see, Hairbat came in, but he didn't tell y'all LSU was ranked number 2 and 3 in the nation. He ain't say that, y'all. He just come right to our 0-4 football team. But the LSU football
And I'm only
knuckle
going to
now,
pop in because y'all are too scared to play us.
you
Yeah, but
lucky.
you see, college has nothing to do with it. I was talking pro.
I'm trying to get away from it. We 0-4. It ain't looking good either, man. It ain't looking It ain't looking good. It ain't looking good.
That's what she said.
We
I
might
don't
get
watch football, so I don't
we
have to
might get
worry about any of that.
we might get the first pick in the draft. Let's put it that way.
Oh my God. Somebody said they don't watch football. How did you grow up and get out of it?
Who, me?
Yeah. Ooh. I was raised in Texas and it was religion, football, and then family.
No. I look. I'm not into football. I ain't into basketball. I ain't into baseball. I don't watch any of it.
Yeah, we need a
I just,
sports
oh man, no.
man, we need a sports channel. But if I do one, y'all gotta have y'all here. But if you wasn't an athlete, it's hard to see.
Well, I never played football, but I'll still bring the waltz on.
You can tell who the athletes are because majority of the athletes played all the sports in school. There are some selective athletes saying, "Yeah, I was the best in football." It was like I was the best in football, but down south to be one of the best, you got to be best in track, football, basketball.
Softball,
You know that like
yeah,
that's how you stand
track.
out.
Yep.
One sport. What?
That's like we've got the MVP from last year too.
Yes, you do.
But you wanted to know how I got out of it, Mouse?
Yeah.
I went outside. I hung out with my friends. I wanted nothing to do with it because I'd be outside bullshit with my friends and turn around. I could hear my dad a mile away. You, oh, you dumbass! And I'm just like, oh, I'm so glad I'm out here. No.
But also, I didn't know this also, and it's just to put a little twinge in your giddy up. My mother was prior military.
Yeah.
So they recruited me because I was a top athlete.
Yeah. They get you in shape faster.
I was already
Yeah,
there.
you still ain't ready for the Marines, though.
I mean, think about it. If you want a leader that's physically superior than their peers, already a leader in sports, and has military family upbringing, don't you think you are perfect for selection? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just like I ain't gonna say get back to my prairie way back to the dude, the sniper in Utah. He was perfect because we ain't even talked about the Discord yet.
Yep.
Where most of his problems started and most of content creators' problems start.
Truth.
So if you think he can't be manipulated by Discord, look in this chat right now and think about who's in Discord manipulating the same fucking situation. You're no better.
And boy,
Just
did
saying.
we learn that, I think the famous saying was, it's more private. It's more private. It's more private. Well, it just got less private, y'all.
So basically, what she's saying is if you think the Discord amped up the shooter to hurt Charlie Clark, whatever his name, what do you think you're doing in Discord right now? The exact same thing. You don't know who you amping up.
Yep. And you don't know what they're going to do. Like, you don't know what small fry's going to try to prove themselves in the Discord group.
You see, this is what y'all want. I'm good at putting a mirror up to people's faces at the right time. If you can stand and do that in Discord, you're no better than his shooter. So is the hypocrisy of the situation that I laugh at.
Or those that amped him up.
Freedom of speech, my ass, y'all stand up for. No, it's freedom of what you want to hear, just like them. You're no better. Now you see why I'm so disgusted. Pause. Y'all, now you see why you get a feedback from me. You're no better. But God is good all the time.
Yeah.
Yep. It's got to make people think about, free, like you said, free speech. Yeah, but there are consequences. And you can't even begin to guesstimate what consequences could be when you say it on a public platform.
And then you go to a private platform, talk negatively of a person, but you don't know what that negativity is doing to a loaded gun. You don't know, you might not do, but you don't know what your talk, meaning that Discord, y'all don't think they amped him up? Same. What is, if that is wrong, please, I told him I would do it, but please explain the difference. I would love to, and I told him I would love to hear it. I would love to hear it.
Yeah. Sitting in Discords amping other people up to go after somebody else on YouTube.
You either troll them, not show up to their show, code them. If you support Charlie Clark, I ain't gonna go to you. Ain't you doing the exact same thing that you're pointing the other person saying, look at what they're doing. Ain't that the old saying that your grandmama told you that you point one finger, you got four of them pointing right the fuck back at you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Three of them, my bad. The thumb too, but thumbs up. But yeah, that's why I love this.
Exactly, Big Dog Ma. Exactly.
It is okay. It's when the negative start affecting. It is a big reflection on our society. Mouse asked, it was a question on a platform, and I brought to Mouse. They was like, what is the definition of a terrorist in the United States? You know the answer I gave her? An American man. And she was like, no. I was like, an American man. With the hate that America has right now, any American man is liable to do this dumb shit and get the Discord to amp them up and do it, just like on YouTube. Y'all don't know the quality and thought process of some people on the internet. I do.
Yeah.
I can deal with it. Knocking my door, and I'm gonna knock pause. But y'all don't know who y'all setting off crazy people too. Just saying. Pause.
When did doxing and creeping turn into somebody? I mean, it already has. It has. Even in YouTube.
I'm not gonna support you because you support them. I don't like you because these are your thoughts. I don't like you because you're a Republican. I don't like you because you're a Democrat. I don't like you because of your race. I mean, y'all doing the exact same. And all I'm saying is this. As parents, we know this. You don't think your kids are listening? So don't be shocked when the violence trickle down, which it is. Start looking at yourself. Because whether they are people that are crazy, they were birthed by a mom and a dad. Why didn't they help them? Stop. You see what I'm saying? What? I'm just saying. We keep saying we don't want the government to control us, but when our kids are fucked up, that's who we give them to. And you think they're gonna fix them? Shit.
Nope.
Mouse, I don't think they understand midterm elections. Can you let them know the the uptick? That's.
I think, everybody needs to see it past the political point because it's being it's being pointed at politics. But the issues are not political. They're everyday.
Y'all, that Houston shooter, I had the information, we was talking about it, and we were talking it out, and it was everything y'all was saying. But then I knew the bullet casings and I knew who he shot, and I was like, Mouse, this dude is a weapon. I was like, you won't believe this doesn't make any damn sense, Mouse. This shit just don't make any.
But you can't deny the patterns. You can't deny the patterns in each one of these. And all it took was the rhetoric bouncing around in their head.
That takes a leader, big dog, Ma. That's what I told Miles. Remember I said the Republican Party and everybody's searching for that leader that can bring the young generation and have respect for they are searching for it, big dog, Ma. They are that male father figure that can lead. They are so searching for it. And it says a lot. I even told Mouse. I
It says
believe
a
this is
lot
going
that
to be
that's
the
who
first
they
female
chose.
president. Yep, I say this is going to be because I don't see any male leadership stepping up. I see female leadership, and they're drowning it out, still trying to find male leadership. They are on a mission to find male leadership for 2028. But look around politics and TV, you see nothing but females from the left and the right. I'm just saying this is what I see. Yep,
He did.
Mouse no. No matter how much y'all think I'm crazy and I'm this and I'm that, the one thing that I constantly speak about is family. The importance of having a father and a mother, because I never had it. Mouse did, and I know the difference. And I know how your society can change without a mother and a father raising that baby. And I'm not saying 99.9, but I don't fucking tell me there's no difference between a father and a mother and a single dad. I know it. Don't tell me. So I might disagree with this, but that shit right there,
He was right about. And he believed in it. He believed in family. He believed in fathers being in the home. And he believed in the fathers being leaders of their religious family,
and that was going to be my conversation on Sunday. Christian men are under fire because the way we are conducting ourselves. I've never seen Christian men say, I won't pay back. I never seen Christian men say, you hit me, I'm going to fucking hit you hard. We don't do that. When did that happen? And I get it. I get it. I'm not that young.
Yeah.
I'm on my path. But I remember back in the day, I will never respond. You know what I'm saying? I don't see that anymore.
Right.
And we're talking about people. I want to be that. I still slap shit out of people. So I'm trying to be that nonviolent person. But I look to them beliefs. Not saying them are the only ones. I've been all over the world from everywhere. But I was raised that, and but if this is who I'm following now, you really want to set somebody like me off to believe your beliefs that an eye for an eye? You want to set that off in me? That goes against everything I was taught. Everything I was fucking taught.
I was taught that was part of being a man. And that's why we need fathers in the home.
Sticks and stones. But if they put your hands on you, you better deal with it. That's what I was taught. And that's living in the South right next to the KKK. Sticks and stones. But if you put them fucking hands on you, better deal with it. That means words can't hurt you. That's me. I'm even a leader search for leadership. That's why I surround myself with married women, married men, never single men and single women. It's not arrogance. It's I need that information, and married women and married men give me that balance. But if I hear Christian married women saying violence is the key, you really want me to be violent on the path of Christianity?
No.
Now you see where I'm at. Like Mal said, I would rather have 3 or 4 people that I know rather than the devil in disguise.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Exactly, Gigi. Exactly. That go for it.
It's like this world has come to violence and everything else and then some. Like, I don't agree with it. No.
Why do you think that
because
is?
Because everyone's fighting everybody.
Why do you think that is? Because men have become more emotional. It's stand to reason if men are more violent and things are upticking. So that means men are more violent. That means men are more emotional because emotional men commit violence. This is what happened when you don't have a dad and a mom in the house. The boy becomes more emotional like mom instead of dad. Ask a woman, she'll tell you. Y'all don't think women know on YouTube when they run into an emotional man? Y'all don't think they know? They can spot y'all like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Ask them. They will tell y'all.
Yes.
Let me stop. Yeah, all right. Women, y'all are not giving these women credit for how they reading y'all. It's the same way. It's just I'm willing, mouth close your ears. I'm willing to slap my dick on the table and say you ain't as bad as you think, rather than to let these women just let you talk. That's the difference. That's the only difference.
Mm. Okay. I mean, look at
Yes,
the.
mouth.
Mm. I remember when I was in school, trying to go to class and people fighting and beating each other up in the hallway. Like, come on now. It's like,
We had a different high school. Back when we were in high school, boys showed up in their pickup trucks, shotguns hanging in the window on the racks. If you got caught mouthing at somebody, you said something to somebody, you did something to somebody, you took somebody's girlfriend, whatever it was in high school.
mm-hmm.
You met somewhere over the weekend, out of town, in a little circle,
Yep.
cotton field, whatever you had. You fought it out. Somebody went home lost with a dotted I. Had to go back to school Monday, and you know that was the worst of it, having to go back to school Monday with your eye dotted, and everybody knew who won and who learned their lesson.
Yep.
And that was it. And the world's just not that way anymore.
Oh God, no.
At
See,
all.
when I was in high school, Mouse, we had like metal detectors as you walked in, you know, even before going to your locker. Like, come on now. We, it's just,
I need to go back to that, Mouse. I used to interview people on the chat on my channel. Like I will come up, like I'll pick Wanda E on Mouse. And that will be, I will get you to know that person. I will interview that person up and down. And I used to help people get comfortable. Remember, I used to have overlays, Mouse, so you'll be comfortable to come up.
Yeah.
I might start there.
I mean, yeah, you wanted to interview me too. So, like when I was in high school, I kept to myself. Like I didn't get involved in all the violence and all that stuff. I mean, that was nuts. That was insane.
I did.
We had undercover cops in the building and that.
I almost died.
We
believe me, violence.
Mm-hmm.
I almost died. Meaning, 10 years old, they found me on the side of the road dead. That died shit. Meaning, when you live amongst a pack of wolves, meaning if you let's just say you that 10-year-old Christian kid that's changing experiences, and you're seeing something that you ain't never seen before, you become a threat to the neighborhood. Like, how dare you take our gangs? So sometimes it isn't who's pulling the trigger.
Mhm.
Sometimes it's who they shooting at.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Did you? Who? Not me. Oh, you ain't getting no info. You gonna? They trying to. Y'all already know who I am.
I know.
That's what I think they don't know. I think y'all think I just started over here with no, I started in a whole I just started a YouTube channel. Mouse, we're gonna have to do a story of how we met. That's gonna be so cute. I still don't know how we met, y'all. I think Mouse was undercover. I found out she was somewhere that I didn't know she was somewhere. I was like, Mouse, how the fuck was you back there? She was like, I was back there. How the hell was your little self back? So Mouse know me from what I did not know you was back. I forgot because they was yelling back there.
Yeah.
You know, they was yelling back there.
Yeah.
Oh my! I think I left. Didn't I leave? I just fuck it. I don't know. I don't remember. I
Probably that sounds partial.
You know me?
Yeah.
You know me, girl. I take off.
Well, it's just like how you and I met, Army vet.
So who?
You know?
Classy. She must be saying that's a recent thing. Okay, I see what you're saying.
What year did you graduate, Diamond Classy?
Now you're making me think. It's been so long ago.
92.
Girl, don't get your age out now. Be careful.
Yeah, I know how old I am. Stop.
No, I was just curious. That's all. I was guessing 92.
I want to know.
No.
I think she was 93 or 94.
Yeah, somewhere around there. It's been a long time, but
far off.
Yeah, but I see where I grew up. It wasn't what it's cracked up to be now either. My hometown is like 2 hours away, and I wouldn't trust it walking 5 short blocks away anymore.
I knew that's
No.
Was I only one that took college courses and graduated?
Probably. I only made it to the 9th grade.
You got you went to basic? Oh, you got a referral. Okay.
But I just, what was it? 2018 or 19, I went to go visit my hometown. It's not what it's cracked up to be anymore.
I can't even recognize mine.
Yeah.
It kind of makes you a little mad though to go back and look at your hometown because, like, man, we didn't grow up with the Walmart and the Burger King and like what? Not fair.
Well, you and I grew up most in the times where we grew up in the 80s and that, you know. So, and now it's like totally different. I mean, we didn't have cell phones. We didn't have computers.
Thank God.
No, I know, right? And we can go meet up with our friends and go do whatever. I mean, I tell some of my male friends how stupid they're being. I'm like, man, dude, you're being an idiot. Come on now.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Lady Autumn. Like, I can, do that Google drive through, get on Google and like drive on the street view through the old hometown. And I'm like, I don't recognize it at all. all the old landmarks are gone. I remember the Cotton Gin we used to play on is now like part Walmart and part a motel.
Well, yeah, like I found out from some friends there used to be a small bar, and their food was great, and they delivered. That bar is no longer there anymore. Like, yeah, because I've got friends that still live out there, and I'm like, what? This is gone, that's gone, and I'm like, huh? You didn't know? I'm like, no.
Yeah, everything changes. That's the beauty of life.
Yep. And well, you probably didn't have it where you were, Mouse, but we had like Tom Thumb, and we had Super America, and we had, you know, Target was like 10 blocks away or whatever. I mean, it was like, no, you had to go to like another suburb just to go to Walmart, if that, you know.
We didn't have a Walmart growing up.
No. I didn't know about Walmart until, my God, my daughter was born, I think.
I think it was PG&Y we had.
They my bad, Mouse.
Go ahead.
They just made they just updated Sono to a music studio. Just right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they just Remember, I think y'all going that way too. You should see the update when y'all pull up. I told you. This means if I'm right, artists and local artists, like independent artists, will be able to release songs on YouTube Shorts under 3 minutes as a video. So a lot of, I was already on it, y'all. I'm just saying, I'm already on it. As Mouse would say, that's the 3 minute man. Pause. And I keep watching.
The vocals a little bit too.
They want me to
authentic vocals.
Yeah, they gave
Ooh.
That means I can sing.
I've been trying to get you to sing on my panel. What are you talking?
Yeah, but this is gonna make sure I do studio quality. So you remember how you were worried about Steve singing, and you can record the song on Sono now before you play it and sing with it like you wanted to, because now it's studio quality for artists. It's like now I can sing it, now I can produce it, I can blend it, and then I can sing over the top of it. And it's, you see what I'm saying? It's almost making karaoke personal. You can even do it with your karaoke music now. You can sing with it. Yeah, pause, Mouse. I tell you.
Well, because the karaoke versions have been fixed for terms of service copyright, and
once it passes, it's yours.
Yeah, but having that in studio, can you separate? That means you tracked out and
you don't have to go to a professional studio.
That's what I'm saying. You can use.
But they need to know that they can do it there now. If you want to record a song now, you can do it. Well, not this one. I ain't promoting them. They promote me. But you can go to an AI that is good, and you can actually produce your own song, quality ready.
Wow. Hey, Gigi.
Hey.
Can we clarify?
Shit.
Can we clarify that there is AV in his 3 minutes? I don't know who he thinks. His 3 minutes. Sorry, I just came
I
up
like
to clarify that.
Yes. Thank you,
You
Gigi.
scared the crap out of
It took me 10 minutes to get up here, but I just needed to come up here and say that.
Oh shit.
I'm not be pause. I ain't even gonna say that. Nope, they're waiting. No, I ain't saying shit.
Uh-oh.
Scared.
Don't be scared.
I'm listening.
I'm like the government. It'll only hurt for a minute.
I'm listening
Right?
to music in the background vibing. Y'all ain't killing my vibe.
Well, what kind of vibe you looking for? How about this? You want this kind of vibe?
And she come with these voices, y'all. I'm gonna have to go pee.
Uh-oh.
Fucking gummy, man. And I'm on a vape. I know it's coming.
Well, if you just want it really low, we'll
No.
give you it really
You can't
low.
be what you hate, Gigi. You can't be what you hate. That's against the rules.
Damn it, now with that
Oh,
one,
shit.
I've got a
It's
crush
the
on
rules.
you.
Oh shit.
Can't do it.
Good one.
You gonna start attracting people to your channel.
Yeah, I know it. Ooh, that could be bad.
Oh wow.
Fell in the gutter. They all jumped in. What are you talking about, Wanda? They can't wait till I bring the gutter. They just jump right in.
Meet at the gutters at noon. Like we meet in the gutter at noon. Ain't no
Mhm.
Y'all let me loose at about 11 o'clock at night on the gummy.
Uh-oh.
Somebody getting a copyright strike.
Why?
Well, we'll do that on your channel then later. How's that?
Yeah.
Sure, let's burn it.
Yeah. At night, they love me. At night, you can talk your shit back to people. I gotta be
Right?
I gotta be respectable during the day.
Uh-huh.
But I got some comeback shoutings.
I'm sure you do.
That is true. I never realized this till right now. The topics are different at night than day.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, kind of like cable.
I don't have cable TV, so
Cable.
I don't have to worry about that.
I have
Remember we
cable
had,
TV. It's a ripoff.
no, I mean
No, I know.
they had to keep it clean during the day, and then they were less restrictive at night and could play, PG-13 and R movies
Hmm.
after like what was this 7 o'clock or something.
I don't remember that. Like,
No, they want to talk about sex at night. That's it. Pause.
And drinking, they like
Wanda, you should definitely tell people about my channel, but only the ones that can handle it. I mean, unless you don't want friends. If there's any friends you don't want, then you tell them about my channel. Don't.
Yeah. See, I can push back with Gigi because I have selective hearing. I ain't gonna listen to it anyway, so it's a good conversation. Yeah. Just argue like you're arguing with your girlfriend when you don't want to listen to her, and she's just saying something, you just talking over. Just act
That's
like
what
that.
my husband says. I just argue with her like I'm arguing with my girlfriend.
Yep. And all you got to do is like, yeah, you're right, baby. You're right. Of course you're right. Yeah. But you want to know what?
You're
It's
trying
this.
to explain your nervousness.
Just get on your knees. And
What?
That's all you need to do.
What?
I said, you sound like you're trying to explain your nervousness. Are you okay?
I know.
Not listen.
Nervous. Pause.
Scared?
Yes. I tricked. No,
I ain't scared. I brought my balls with me.
Yeah, I know
in my pocket, right here with my girlfriend.
Hey, my t-shirt makers. Here come one. Here come another quote. Fear is weakness leaving the body. Put that on the t-shirt. Like
Answer words if you're Army vet when Gigi comes out.
fear is weakness leaving your body. Hey,
Oh wow.
come on.
I wish
How
he
fit-
would go on camera though when I do come up, because I'd kind of like to see how he actually like. We hear it in his voice, but I'd like to see his actions, like what he's doing, like all the shit he's fumbling with on his
No,
desk
you
when I
can't
come
go
in. You know he
I need
is.
to
He's
go.
like,
I need
oh,
to go. I
yeah,
need to go back to it. I need to
fucking
go back
mute
to it. We
something.
need to go. I need to go back to it. I used to take on stream. I used to play my music DJing on stream. I used to have me and my homegirl streaming together live on stream. I used to do all this. It got boring. I used to take walks around the block on stream. I used to take everybody to the bayou on
That's
stream.
what I was gonna say. He
Like
probably
I've
takes
been
you the
here for
majority
a
of the time.
long
Well, it is
time.
amazing how YouTube, you can kind of hit a burnout. And I
Yeah.
never I mean, I had said before I'd hit a burnout, just so everybody knows, I'm pretty sure I'm at a burnout stage. So the reason I haven't come on, yes, I have my granddaughter's volleyball stuff going on and all that, but I do think I've hit a burnout stage and I don't know how to fix it and I don't know what to do with it. Eventually, hopefully I will, and hopefully I don't lose all my subs in the process. I've already lost like 13 just from me not being on panel or not going live on Tuesday. So, and I actually intended on going live on Tuesday and just, I don't know, once I got home and I don't want to bring other people down. If I'm already down, I ain't going to bring other people down. I already do that with my bitching about politics. So I'm not going to do it if I truly am down and out. I'm not just going to bring it onto the panel and make everybody else feel, I mean, because nobody comes to YouTube to feel shitty. They come here to have fun.
Right.
So I just don't want to make it worse. So people are thinking, oh, gee, I got my 1,000 and now I don't give a shit. It's really not that. It's just that nobody understands what it's like unless you have been a creator on how to come up with shit. I mean, it's one thing if you just come up and you just bullshit. I mean, it can still burn you out. Mouse knows even just that can burn out from just talking. But when you actually are trying to do an agenda every week and I think I've just hit burnout. I really think I have.
Oh, that's okay. And like I did, I took what time I did need. I did some self care, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Go out and visit a friend or somebody I have been neglecting, But, to get out and get a new perspective, change my perspective, and then come back with a new attitude,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because like I said, you don't want to bring anybody down. When you come to YouTube, it's not to make people feel like shit. Even when I talk about politics, it's basically so we're all on the same page. So we all know what's going on. That's why I pull up politics. I mean, and yes, it's because I want to find out stuff on my own as well. I want, all the people that come into YouTube, they can teach you a lot. So I do love that part of it. But like I said, after a while, once you do agendas and there just comes a point where I feel like people are like, we're sick of hearing about.
I already know what you need. I already know what you need.
Why nobody won't give it to me?
Pause.
No shit.
You need to get back to that male female giving back. Because I said to Mouse, I need to get back to my gaming where I was happy and at least get that breath. Most content creators know what they really enjoy, and you need to get back to it. You need to find somebody, replace it, and get back fucking to it. I mean, even me and Mouse said we need to get back fucking to it. We know why we were here. We know when we had the best fun. We need to get back to it.
In fact, I made him sit and go down memory lane the other day just so we could kind of take a rewind, go back and see, the fun things we did, the lives we've had, the inside jokes we've created. Just kind of step back into it,
Basically, I made her realize, okay, let's not look at now. And let's not look at where you were a year ago. Where did you start? And I brought up the trailer park and them. I was like, get back, go back. Gigi, when you were doing your late night shows with, I forgot, you were saying you were having the time of your life.
with Yank.
See,
Yeah.
everybody knows.
Yep, Yank ruined it, you fucker.
But hey, move on. It's time to go. Find it. Gigi, you are a content creator now. The fact that you got that eye, just like I told Mount, you have a eye. Find what you want. They're out there. Find it. It ain't gotta come within your circle. You are a content creator now. You see shit. You see men that can handle your jokes. You see men that can handle your temperament. You find it.
I know it.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna find you. Find them.
Yeah.
They there,
Well,
Gigi.
the other thing I think is that I need a niche, and it can't just be political. I think that because for one, people burn out on politics. They after a while, you just don't want to hear it no more. I mean, and I think a lot of people have hit that spot, and I mean people from the right. I think a lot of people are just like, you know what? I don't want to hear that shit tonight. It's Tuesday and I don't want to hear it. And so I just need to find something else. And I am trying to work on that. And, you know, of course, I'm trying to float some stuff around myself to figure out what's going to work.
Later. I might have a few ideas.
I'll say it like this. I'll say it like this with you. Our mouse would tell me when I was confused with music and religion and what to do on stream. She was like, "What do you want to do, Gigi? Fuck what everybody wants you to do. What do you want to do?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that is right. What makes you what makes you want to press that and be like, oh yeah, I can't wait for this shit, rather than, oh God, I gotta press this button." And content creators, we know that.
Well, I mean, yeah, y'all gotta understand. We're doing thumbnails, we're doing backgrounds. You know, we're shuffling through
Algorithms,
intros
topics,
and outros, trying to promote ourselves in between shows, and then topics, each time topics.
Well, and real life does take preference over everything. And so, and I have a lot of that going on. You know, I've had my granddaughter here, and so, and real life is going to take it every time. And so, you know, like tonight, I have a volleyball game that I'll be going to, and so it's right at 5:00 my time, but that's 8:00 everybody else's time, basically. And so it just it gets right in the middle of that, and I don't mind it because, of course, I want to go watch her, and I want to go and see my grandkids and what they're doing. So I'm all about that. But the problem is when you've made obligations, when you've obligated yourself to a specific time and date at a place, it makes it a little rough. Even though I know my family comes first, it's still, I am very much a creature of habit. So the fact that, you know, I'm not there at Tuesday at, 7:00 now, used to be 5, but it has made it kind of pushed me out of my whole, feng shui. I don't know what it is, but I also think I've needed the break. And so, because of my family stuff, it's caused me to take that break. I don't think I would have took it otherwise, but when I get home after being at a volleyball game and I still have that, oh, fuck, I don't want to go live. I just don't want to do it. And what's weird is I can go to somebody else's channel and sit and visit and chat, or even go up on panel and be just fine. But I don't have the responsibility of the panel and of coming up with an agenda and all the shit that it entails. I can just, go there. Yeah, leave.
And if that's what you need to do to take a break, is go visit everybody. Go visit Lady Autumn. Go, you know what I'm saying? Take a break from your channel and go visit everybody else that comes to yours.
But it's also what you told me, Gigi, Mouse. I don't have to have the same show as Gigi and you. It's okay to do something different, and that will bring people. And I got to get back to that, conspiracy and like, you know what I'm saying? We say we need to start, if they want different, we got to give it to them.
Yeah.
Military, conspiracy, I don't care, whatever it is, government. Yeah, just got to, I have to remember that, okay, just because Gigi does politics and I don't have to do it. I can do AI music. I can do You see what I'm saying? I can make my platform that, and they will come support that if it's cool enough.
And
If it's cool, if it's cool.
that was
Right.
the whole point of Coffee Club, was to get to know each other's channels. So go
Yep.
enjoy it. You know, they enjoy us. We get to enjoy
Mhm.
them and not have to work too.
Yep.
Yeah, I love pulling up on other people panels when they're not harassing me because of my penis. Pause. We don't need to hear
But,
that. I heard that.
I mean, I took a break from mine.
But I think it's kind of a community-wide
Little
thing.
bit.
I don't think it's just you. I think there's more out there that feel like that right now.
Mhm.
It is. It is.
You
And
know.
remember, we did a research on it.
Yeah.
And it says that majority of people on YouTube are leaving because it's the algorithm. And me and Mouse has talked about the views, and the algorithm has changed. Gigi has told you how your channel is promoted with the YouTube Shorts has changed. A lot of things have changed that is discouraging YouTubers from even like why. Most of them is like why,
Mhm.
and that's what's driving a lot of YouTubers away. Content creators, my bad, not chat. Content creators.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, like,
I've seen
well,
the
yeah.
numbers across the board low in the last month.
Mhm.
No, I mean, mine are always low. That's okay. But even for big channels, I'm noticing their number, and it's really just, it's not that nobody wants to come and see. It's just the viewers aren't on YouTube right now. Whether they've cleared off a bunch of channels, I don't know. People have been gotten channels yanked, or just people have left over the drama.
Mhm.
Plus, I know they're
Right.
stale. Plus, I know they're stale. Like the shooting
Yeah, I think we
thing.
also feel.
Yeah, the shooting thing yesterday. I brought up to Mouse. I was like, you want to know what? We probably need to do a breaking news like this, something different. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? When something happens, boom, we go live. Something, just to break up the monotony.
Mhm.
Of okay, let's talk about the government. Let's talk about the military. Let's talk about Trump. Okay, let's talk about the military. Let's talk about. It's gonna be the same conversation, and I think that's what it is.
Mhm.
I know. LW.
Hey, LW. Good to
Speaking of
see
your
you.
name,
Yeah, you know what that means? You're late for coffee by 3 hours. What happened, LW?
Yeah, LW must have fell asleep. He or something, you know.
That's why you're tired, LW, because you're
pause.
just
Yeah,
getting
right.
up.
No, I've always said it, Gigi, myself. Real life comes first before YouTube.
Mhm.
Trust me, I know.
Mm.
Family comes first.
Was
Thank
was this
God. Yeah.
was this your question? Your friend? Remember, we was in a certain. I don't want to say the name, the content creator. We was in that person's chat, and they was talking about real life versus YouTube persona. But a lot of people, real life, have molded into YouTube, so their real life is.
Well, I
And
have to
people.
say that you're not going to get successful on YouTube
Mhm.
by not making it part of your life. I mean, people that have gotten successful on YouTube, they did it 100%. That's why they became successful. They put everything
Yeah.
into it. So that is, but if you're a person that's not your intentions, and you basically just come for fun, then Evie, where are you? I'm trying to make
I'm
this.
right here.
Okay, I said come for fun. Hello.
I know. I'm looking at LW. I thought he was gonna do it
Oh,
first.
He's looking at LW while I'm saying come for fun. That could be a problem. Anyway, but if you come to YouTube for fun, and then it really is hard to make it a priority in your life if
Right.
that's all you're coming for. So I think it's, it all depends on what you're here for. Some people really do want to make it a successful thing. And I got to tell you, when I started YouTube, that was not my intentions. We just came to have fun. We actually were told that we needed to take our gutter talk to our own channel so that we weren't distracting from Good Luck America's gun channel. That's how my channel all started. So he didn't want it. I mean, he loved the gutter talk, but I had a tendency to distract the whole crew, and then nobody had paid attention to what the hell he was trying to teach us about guns. So that's kind of why we ended up starting my channel, and then it kind of just went from there. It was about, the whole idea was for us to be able to crack up, but we still brought up politics, and we wanted to be able to talk freely and say it free, and we didn't care if we burned it to the ground because we only had 17 subs. We didn't give a shit.
Right.
Well, now I got 1,000, and so there's a little more into it. So it's like, and that's kind of what I think Yank meant by, if we grow, it's going to change our channel. And it did. It completely changed my channel. I don't even have half my OGs that come to my channel every week. It's mostly just newer people. So it's not my OGs that have even stayed. And I think that is what they were concerned about, that I was going to grow, and in the process, they'd be lost in the shuffle. And to be honest, they were.
I said that too. I brought that up to Mouse. I was like, a lot of my problems is a lot of no comment, but yeah, I agree with Gigi. 1,000.
So it just all depends on what you plan on doing with it. If you want to be the next Charlie Kirk, well, you're gonna have to. It's gonna be 24/7 YouTube. That's what you're gonna do. Your life's gonna revolve around. It's gonna be your job, your career, your everything. So you have to do that.
Here's the problem that y'all not thinking about, and I always bring this up to Mouse, and you being a married woman, I'm gonna bring it up to you. A lot of your chat isn't you. A lot of people, I think 80% of your chat, and so I got to remind Mouse the same thing. 80% of the people, when they click that button, they're alone and they're home. When you and Mouse press y'all button, y'all got your family. You see what I'm saying? Y'all got that emotional support offline. They don't. That's why they get emotional connected. That's why y'all won't understand, because when y'all press that button, you got husband, kids, grand. You see them, GG, you got a whole nother a lot of people. That's why I was like, that's the connection that I see. That's why I can personalize, because I read my algorithm. And I brought this up to Mouse. Like, do you understand majority of the people watch you? Like 80% of the people that watch you, when they press that button, it ain't kids at home. It ain't grandbabies. Like, it's them in front of the TV. So, of course, they're emotionally involved in thinking, oh, shit, she's going to leave me. What Gigi's saying. And that's why they think you're going to, So that's why I was like, you're 1,000% true. 1,000%.
Yeah. And I think for anybody with YouTube, unless it's going to be your job, YouTube has to be second. Otherwise, you can watch your family life deteriorate as you put too much time into it. So you have to make sure you keep that balance, because if you don't, and not really that mine's deteriorated, but it's just that I kind of notice me unplugging from things that I should be plugged into at home. And so you got to make sure you keep a good balance, even if you do make it, somewhat your job. And if you do make it your job, then you better give yourself some hours and say, okay, that's it, because you do still have a, family and a life. And so it just makes it rough.
At least put some people around you that'll notice it. Like, y'all know me, if they notice you going to, like, hey, you probably need to take a break. Got to have them around you.
Yeah.
But it's a good thing, people. I'm going to have a relationship night one day, talking sex. I don't know. Call in.
You'll do it.
Call in. Yeah, I stopped that when I start seeing people.
Hey, dude, we've seen these one guys that on TikTok, and they do a dating night.
Dude? Gigi, why are you watching
it's
it?
women, and we laugh. We do it backstage, and we just sit and laugh and make fun of all the people that are coming up and trying to get dates. Oh my God, it's the funniest thing. So they'll do a bunch of chicks, and then they'll do one guy. And so the bunch of chicks are looking for a date with this dude, and of course they bring him on, and he'll pick who he wants, which girl he wants, and then they'll have a conversation, and then the girl and him will the dude and the chick will decide if they want to continue it and do it outside of the show, or if pass. So, but oh my God, it's the funniest shit. Is it not LW? It is bad, and it's so bad. It's so bad. It's good. I'm telling you what. If you've never watched the channels, just look for dating. I don't know what's the channel LW. He knows.
Yeah,
oh my God, we sit in now. I would not recommend going up there and saying a word. I would not be getting into that shit at all.
I love dating shows because I'm a crack jokes. I want to get kicked off first.
But I mean, that might be a really good avenue for you. Maybe you should do that on YouTube.
I used to do it, but feminists got mad because they ask Mouse. They think I'm serious, and I'm like, man, I'm gonna lose a subscriber for this. They get mad, Gigi. I had to stop. I used to do it too.
Let me look and see if I can find the name of it. Oh my God, it was the funniest
I
thing
do
ever.
it on purpose, y'all. I come in saying fathers are better parents than mothers. Who want that smoke? And they'll come in and
bring it.
If you, man, y'all, I used to smoke them back in the day. I used to be on Fight Club. I know how to cuss your mama out and your kid. Not give a fuck.
Bring it.
No, I can't do it. I'm trying to change my ways. I'm trying to change my ways, y'all.
We need to have just a super insults night.
Oh, I'm good.
I always wanted to do like a gong show thing, but I've been told that it'll offend too many.
Yep.
I'm like, oh well, I'm good at that already.
See, my quote would have been, "Damn, Mouse, I done lost a subscriber." See, I had it down. Yeah, I knew I was fucking up back in the day. I didn't care. But that's what you might have to do. I just argued, and they loved it. I don't even care if I was right. I just did it. Then if you was right, I just say my bad. But I'm undefeated in conversation. Ask Mouse and Gigi. I defeat them easily. That's Hairbag scared of Mouse. So.
We let you.
Hairbag scared of Mouse and Gigi. My bad.
I get that you get a big head when you think you beat us, but I can't remember a single time you beat us.
You be getting. I be smoking they boots, y'all. I got them.
I don't know how he thinks it's gonna.
They emotional. They women.
I don't know how he thinks he's gonna beat us when he bends over and says, "You beat me. Do it. I'm telling you what, he loves it.
Stop that.
Can you think of one time that Army vet has beat us in an argument?
Y'all scared?
Never.
Y'all, they are
never. I know.
Don't we sound so scared?
In his head, it's like he.
I don't care if you hype them up. They terrified, Big Dog Ma. I know you out. They terrified to go against me. They banned me from being a
really.
I can't be nobody. I have to be big question mark. That's a fucking question mark. I can't be government, I can't be military, and I can't be Democrat. It sounds like a cult to me, y'all.
Kumbaya.
Yeah, I mean, golly.
Private party. I do what I want.
And Gigi show is the recruitment. Like, we gonna get them, y'all. We gonna get them. Like, what the fuck going on? I'm trying to keep y'all on y'all toes. Pause.
Both take all three of you on. Is Rat Rod's even with us anymore?
I know. I bring him up here and he'll go crazy. That'd be a political crime. Boy, I don't even know how to get y'all to. Y'all have been disagreeing more than y'all been agreeing.
You make that up.
No, you and
Those
Gigi and
rumors.
Airbag agree about Trump more than you and you. So I would rather debate Gigi and Airbag because they agree and y'all two don't. None of y'all, yeah, they disagree with you right now.
Because you know I'll pull back.
Oh no. Oh, no. Now Gigi and Hairbag, well, Hairbag gonna be on mute, but Gigi, that would be a good. No, that wouldn't be a good. I need y'all to be political advisors on my show.
I would just chase people off. You don't want me doing that, dude. I can't even keep them on my own show.
because I can debate you, and the only reason is I understand you. I know it's not personal. I just understand that's your debate style.
Okay. Can you see this? I'm sorry. I just got to show you real quick, Mouse.
Oh, I know that.
Wait.
Oh, GG, finna get. See, this
No,
is why you get in trouble.
This is why we're gonna get in trouble. Just wait a minute. Let me find my TikTok. Okay, wait. I didn't want to find that little guy there because he looks super cute. But watch. Okay,
You're in California?
Yes.
All right, how old are you, love?
And 35.
35. All right, so this is what we can do. Do you need me to run down the panel again, or do you know who you came up to speed date?
I would like someone who loved me until I love
No.
They all gotta love him already.
They don't even know you.
What the
ideal
fuck
speed
is you
dating is to have a
doing?
2-minute conversation.
I can't. You
If
guys.
that was my daughter, I would have slapped the piss out of her. Like, get the fuck away from my house.
I want you to love me. I want you to love me. Okay, wait.
Conversation with somebody for 2 minutes. Then you find out.
Then you find out.
Much later on.
Wait, she said you gotta have a conversation for 2 minutes and then you'll find out if they love you in 2 minutes. Okay, it's just a quick one. I just want to finish seeing.
On if they love you, if it works out. The idea is to have a conversation. Don't talk about love at all. Don't even say anything that starts with the letter L. How about that? Okay. So I'm going to ask you again.
That's a whole lot of ugly.
Would you like to have a question with one of these ladies or all of these ladies? Or would you like to go ahead and cut to the chase and you can pick who you want to speed date?
in Big Macs, spicy with ABC.
You're in California?
Are you talking about curry chicken?
I don't know.
What the fuck? Spicy with what? I'm done. This is why they fuck. This is why we ain't having babies.
This is exactly why we ain't having babies right there.
That's what happens when you have babies right there.
I wish I could put my man on the spot. I got a question.
What's that?
What would be the question that you would ask these women? I bet men don't know. If that was you in that position, what
They
question
would ask, "Do you love me?"
You know what question I would ask? I would throw it back at them. I'll be like, what are y'all searching for in a man? Take the pressure off of it. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You have never been in that situation. Like, why would you walk up and ask a question a woman asks? Why? Now you see what I do? I don't listen to no woman. Pause. I'm joking, y'all. I'm joking.
I don't want to have money. I'm
joking.
6 foot tall.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Now you see? Now you see?
Well, I say money.
But I've been on dating stuff in the background with Kevin Samuels. That's the question that you ask a woman. You throw it back on them. You make them compete for you. Mouse had asked me, she was like, if he was in the club and he was with a beautiful woman, how would you do it? Mouse said, I would ignore the shit out of her.
Yeah.
Like she wasn't even there.
He decides the best game in the club is hard to get. I'm going to play hard to. I'm going to look at her. No. I'm like, yeah, she going to give you about 2 seconds and that's about all.
Why go after a woman that every man wants? Then you're going to look like everybody else. You have to stand out. You have to make her turn her head. Why are you getting in line?
Why are you getting in line?
Yeah, that's my attitude.
How is hard to get gonna Or is that
No.
like? Is that like your cutting line?
No, it weeds out do that person want you or not.
Playing hard to get usually makes us feel like, nope, he don't. Like,
I can give you, okay, fellas, I'll put these women on deck. Let me show you what I do. Y'all married. This don't mean that's why it's easy to have because there's only one thing. It's easy. Do you know how women should find their husband? They should date a man that likes them, but they don't. Why don't they date the man that like them?
well,
Because
you
they
gotta
don't
like,
like
you gotta like him
them.
because he like me. I mean, I gotta like him.
Exactly.
I don't want to date somebody I don't like.
But you want to date somebody that likes you.
Sure, but I don't want to date somebody I don't like just because they like
you're
me.
married. You're married. Single men want to date a woman that women want a man that will not cheat on them, that will be faithful to them. Isn't that a man that likes you?
That's a joke.
Isn't it?
Yeah, right.
I get what you're saying, but if you was to date a man that likes you, rather than what he makes, what he looks like, what he acts like. I mean, not to remember now. I'm taking out the assholes and the people, and that's like I'm talking about regular men walking down the street. And here's the key: most women know this, and married women. I hope y'all agree. Every woman knows a dude that really loves them, but they just don't feel it. But they know he loves them. That's what I'm saying. If you date a man that likes you, you ain't got to worry about none of this shit. But you don't.
But you're
That's
not
your
gonna like
choice.
him. But
That's
you're
your
not
choice.
gonna like him.
But that's your choice. You see what I'm saying? You're taking choice out. You're saying there's not dudes that like me. Yes, there are. There are men that like you. You just don't feel them
Well,
because of the
that
way they
weird
look.
crazy dude that likes
No,
you
no.
likes to date
Remember, I say take them out. Take them out.
No.
No, that's only 10% of men that are creepy in this. 80% of men, meaning a woman got at least 2 dudes in her phone that she contacts, that she likes. And he likes her and she knows it because she talks to him. But she's not going to commit to him. But she know he likes her. So this is a woman's choice. They just don't want to settle. That's what I'm saying. They don't want to settle.
It's called friend zone for is that the
But what I'm saying is it's their choice. They put the man in the friend zone. The man didn't put the girl in the friend zone. It's her choice. So when women say I can't find a man, no, you can find one. Y'all married. Y'all. That's what I'm saying. Y'all know that most single women got 2 or 3 dudes in their phone that like them, but it's something about them. Either they can't dress, money, anything. They don't talk well. But
so settle for whatever likes you. You'd be better off.
Watch this question, men. Would you tell a man to date a woman because of what she looks like, what she acts like, how much money she makes? No man, no woman would ever tell a man to do that. But I'm a man telling you to do the exact same thing you would never tell a man to do.
Lies.
The exact same thing. Don't date him because of this. You need to find her for her. Don't date a man for this. Find him for him. Exactly what I'm saying.
That's not where you started with this.
GG, ain't it? Am I wrong? Am I wrong, fellas? Am I wrong?
You're right. You're right.
Am I not wrong?
You see.
GG, don't do that. I gotta go pee. Don't do that shit. You gonna fuck me up like that.
Sorry, I got kid problems. I'll be back.
I thought a kid was in my house. I'm like, oh hell no. I was out. I was out. I thought it was a baby ghost. I was like, fuck that. My bad, Gigi. I thought it was a baby ghost. God live in New Orleans, man. I was finna jump out that fucking window. God got beats on, man. I got beat. I heard that shit. Like a fucking baby. What? Woo. I gotta go on mute. I gotta go pee.
Wow, they both ran away on us here, bag. Are you still there, Rat Right?
I'm still here, just listening.
Okay.
Y'all know I don't believe none of that shit, right? I'm just trying to shit with
Oh,
somebody.
I
You
know.
see what I'm saying? It's a great show I be doing, y'all. This is what y'all don't know. I be triggering the shit out of people on purpose.
Not you, AV.
I'm
You would
innocent.
never do that.
I'm so fucking
Tries to
innocent.
trigger.
Y'all, I'm so
Tries
innocent.
to
I'm
trigger.
so innocent.
So innocent.
I'm so innocent.
It's not your fault. It's
I'm,
not your fault.
I'm so innocent.
What was the old saying? For all complaints, email hair back.
That's why I love bringing men on panel and then starting the fight and dropping off and watching from the chat. So excited.
No,
I
it's
was
not.
gonna get Gigi and Hairbag to fight you and leave. That was gonna be exciting to me.
Why would we be fighting with her?
Topics. Y'all need some
Her
practice.
channel.
Y'all need some. I gotta get y'all some topics. I gotta get some practice with y'all.
Did you spar with them? I came with facts.
I know.
You spar with them.
I don't. The only topic Hairbag been doing is the tariffs, and I'm past that one because I already debunked it. So I need a new one from Hairbag.
Debunked it. You didn't debunk anything.
Well, I agreed with you, so I can't debate you.
Well, then that means you didn't debunk it. That just means you agreed with me.
Yeah, but you were debating mouse. You were debating mouse while you was doing it. That's why I
I
was
was debating Mouse. Do you remember you and I debating?
That subject, yeah.
No.
You don't remember the tariff conversation? Hairbag said the tariffs will increase his rent and goods, and you was like, no, it's not. And that was the conversation. Is the tariffs going to affect local people, or was it going to affect businesses? And if the business put the money on the local people, then the tariffs will affect the. That was the conversation.
I don't remember that.
I don't either.
Well, I don't agree with it because that is not the case. So
I
you know what?
know.
I'll argue all day long with you about it.
You lucky I ain't
That
did no
ain't the
research.
case.
I ain't did no research. No, I
Get him.
ain't got no
I'm
research.
telling you that they're going to find any reason in the world to bring up the prices. Do you remember back when Obama was in office and he did the whole thing of raising all the gas prices and then all of our shipping went up? Do you remember when all that took place? I mean, oh, Jesus, people were having meltdowns over it. Okay. When the gas prices went back down, shipping costs never went down. They stayed the same. Matter of fact, then they got Amazon going. Not too long after that. So nothing ever changed. Once it goes up, it ain't going back down. We need to all remember that. We need to figure this out because we've only gotten more and more expensive. Nothing ever goes down once they get it up there. And it's the same way with our grocery prices, anything. Fred Meyer, Kroger, they look for ways to drive the price up. I've watched my coffee go from $9.99 for less than 3 pounds to now it's at $16.99 for less than 3 pounds of coffee.
Yeah.
It's $20 here.
So what you're saying is the prices have basically overdosed on Viagra and haven't come back.
And it has nothing to do with tariffs. Nothing to do with them. Those companies look for reason to raise prices. So they're going to blame it on the tariffs, but that's not what the case is at all. They've been doing this from come on, ever since I've been alive. So no, I don't believe that tariffs made anything go up. But I got to say that if Trump, I really wished he'd quit saying, well, the prices of everything gone down. Dude, when's the last time you've been grocery shopping? Because you couldn't be more full of shit.
Exactly.
The prices have not gone down. If you're going to tell me because you took the eggs down $1, because that's the first thing they brought to you and you use that as your whole plunk for the 6 months, and so they went down $1, we should be grateful? No, I'm not. Sorry. I could give two shits. I'll grow my own eggs. Thanks.
LW, what you mean by both? Both answers are correct, or both things can be correct?
I think he meant both answers were correct.
That's what I was thinking he was saying.
Well, LW and I, we disagree on shit all the time, but it's fine. We don't care. We still, he's still my buddy. But we definitely, we go back and forth. Some things we totally agree on, and then other things we're like, no, fuck you. I don't agree with that.
To me, that's one of the hardest things that me and Mouse was working on. Where is you have to start with a starting point, a true starting point. And that's where I find that's when y'all don't see me having an argument with debates, conversations. And let me say this, let me put this in. There are two types of debates, and people need to understand it. I brought it to Mouse that I don't think people understand there are two types of debates. There's debate where you are going against somebody to win the conversation, and there's a debate on furtherance of knowledge of the conversation.
I agree 100%, and I can't seem to. My problem is I tend to overrun trying to be right instead of sitting back and actually looking at all the facts. Now, later I will. Later I'll look back at it and go, shit, I wish I'd have shut up long enough to listen, because the facts that they were spewing were exactly right, but I was too busy jabbering my mouth to actually hear it. So, and it happens more than I wished it did, but I definitely think it's like those people that, sit back and you always think, what the hell do they know? They never say a word. They never say anything. And then when you actually get them to talk, you hear that they have like this wealth of knowledge. That's because they were shutting up and listening, and they weren't talking. They were just taking everything in for months and months and months. And then all of a sudden you hear it all, everything from when you finally stop and ask them. And they have way more knowledge than you or I that, because our mouths were going too long and we didn't stop and listen to what they had to say.
Yeah. Well, I grew up in debate formats. Me and Mouse have talked. What is that? We said like when we do in college, you got to get one side or the other, and you pick one. You don't know which one they're going to give you till you show up to the debate.
Yeah.
As a kid. That's why I can easily have both sides, because they'll give you but you don't know if you're pro or for. But I always tell anybody that want to do discussions, debates and discussions are different. Like, I feel when Gigi talking, she's having a conversation, which can be a discussion, because she's telling you, this is how I feel. This is how it made me. That's personal. A debate is, I'm going to bring facts, and then you bring your facts. Like Mouse did, I'm going to bring facts. You're going to hear a type. She's going to bring, that's a debate. Conversation, you can never tell Gigi how she feels isn't true. You can debate the law or the politics. That's why I understand everybody, because you have to understand your opponent, meaning you have to really listen to understand what somebody's saying. It can come off as this is true, but it also can be, this is my personal experience. And that cannot be discounted in a conversation or a debate. It's just how you take it in. It can be aggressive if you don't know how to handle it, but it can be, okay, now I know how to attack the conversation. It's personal. Logical people. I ain't an asshole like y'all think I am. Yes, the fuck I am. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yes, I am.
I am a first for, I'm definitely an asshole. I try.
For competence there, Amy.
I'm not an asshole. I'm the whole ass.
But y'all know in the debate format or conversation or even on panel as content creators, TG, you have to be that way. Especially being a woman content creator, get the word in it. You have to, because you are used to debating men. I know where this has come from, because I know one of the strongest issues with female content creators is being heard. And GGF said it, loud voices like mine, but teeny tiny voices like Mouse's and hers, they get overlooked.
That's how come we have to use this fucking voice, you cocksuckers. LW hates that voice.
Yes. Yes, LJ.
But you know the voice he hates the most? This one, he hates this voice so bad.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I go in hoping to be wrong because that's how I learn.
You learn a lot lately, then.
Nah.
Well, now remember,
I'm undefeated when it comes to women.
Generation Z coming up behind us honestly believe that their arguments are won by being the loudest and the one standing there left
Yeah,
screaming. You
yeah.
know, they don't even understand how to debate upon merit.
What part of society you believe is that?
I said Gen Z.
I know what part of society. 80%, 100% of Gen Z believe in that because I believe you. I believe you're wrong. I mean, I believe you're right, but I want to know your percentage.
Well, I don't know. I don't have a percentage.
I believe it's like marriage. I believe 70% is I believe I'm the loudest in the room. But I think there's a 30% of our young children that avoid conflict, that are very intelligent, that we call are deemed weak because they are not that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
They
can
are deemed
definitely
the shy men.
say
They are deemed the shy men in our population because they don't react like aggressive.
75% of my four. Like,
Yeah, well, I'm right on it then.
believe
Yeah,
it. Like,
right on it. Mm,
there's my back.
mm,
But
mm.
like the lack of social has led them to a place that they really don't know how to argue without emotions and anger.
Who taught them that? Go to the answer. Who taught men to be emotional?
No.
It's only two races on this planet.
What?
It's
Two
only
races?
genders. My bad. It's only two genders. There's only two genders. Who taught men to be emotional?
The isolation did.
Nope. Who taught men to be emotional?
I, I know you think that mothers taught men to be emotional. I don't
Don't
connect
they?
it that way.
Don't women? If men, okay, do men make their daughters more manly?
No,
Yes, they do.
no, they don't.
Yes, they do.
You might have, and I get that, but
Ask a father.
mine didn't.
You didn't you say you grew up a tomboy? You
But
wanted
my
to do
choice,
what the boys did.
and
You
I
wanted to
fought
do
him
what the
tooth
boys
and
did.
nail the entire time.
I know
Remember?
you thought you was, but didn't you play with boys rather than girls? Didn't he teach you that you can compete with? Like it's positive. I did my
Oh
daughter the
no,
same way.
no, no, no. He hated the whole. He
I
hated
know
every
he
bit of it.
hated it, but you did it. Did you take out? Do daddy's girls usually take after their mothers or their fathers?
So
Ask any girl. Usually, a daddy's girls they got just like men make masculine women, meaning men put it in women's heads. The world cannot silence you. That's what we tell our boys. Don't let the world do this. You can do anything you want. That's from dad. So if dad can make a girl manly, don't you think a woman can make a boy feminine?
can, but that doesn't. It's not a blanket statement.
Why wouldn't it be?
Ah, because I hate blanket statements.
If I give majority of girls to men, you don't tell me they're gonna take after their father to be masculine. So if I give majority of boys to women, you don't think they will have emotional reactions?
Hey, holy moly! No, it depends on the kid.
Why? It depends on the mother and the relationship. You just said the best way to raise a child is a mother and father. Without one, that child is off. And any woman when raised by a mother know was every.
That would
There's no.
mean my personality is based off my mother's and my father's personality.
Remember, I told you and Gigi,
No.
take yourself out of this conversation because you were married, your mother's was married, your mother's before that is married. So that's all you seen. We're talking about the population of your chat. 80% of them were raised by single parents. That's what you know. That's the difference.
I didn't disagree with
Well,
that.
to what extent are we taking the influence? Because I mean, there have been
Not all,
cases
not all.
of like where the moms would dress the boys up as girls and so on and so forth.
Hey,
So how far are we taking the influence, AV?
if you live in a house with a man that tells a woman not to be emotional, like don't you cry, isn't that taking emotions away from her? And will that girl at 18 be emotional? No. Now let's flip it. If that woman is emotional and raising a boy, isn't that boy going to be react emotional? And what I mean by emotional, when a man
If
react
she
emotional,
lets
is
him cry.
usually
But if she responds with "Don't cry, don't you cry," just like a daddy would.
mhm. But women do cry.
Would that go versus nature versus nurture?
Hmm.
What about self-will? Your own person.
When we're born, we're not born with self will. We're a sponge when we're born, and you
He's talking
know.
about imprinting. He's talking about imprinting. Like men are less emotional than women, so our children will be less emotional because we are not going to allow you to cry. That's what men do. We're going to say, don't cry, this, don't be emotional. Even though we'll tell our girls that. And our girls will grow up not being my dad would say, be strong, be this, be this. That's what my dad taught me. That's what you hear from. Now, on the other side, when you are raised in a house with a woman that is crying, lashing out, emotional responses to things, this is what you get if 70% of our population is raised by women. Not all, not all, not all boys are emotional. Not all.
That's what I said. That's all I said. Not
Yeah,
all.
not all, not all. But 80% of them are. 80% of our boys are emotional. That's what's going on in our country right now. You are seeing the ratification. You are seeing the understanding of what happens when you take the father out the household. You get emotional men.
Huh?
In my quote that you can put on a T-shirt, the most dangerous animal on this planet is an emotional man.
How many of the recent events of shooter have or have not had the father in their home? I mean, Charlie
Not all.
Kirk,
Not
he,
not
he
not
that's
all.
why I
Not
said
all.
you can't make a blanket statement. His father was in the home.
Mm-hmm. And then we have to understand what C-19 did to our boys, which the government covered up.
That's what I told you a while ago. It was the separation from social.
Mhm. And
You
what
said
did
it, you
and
said it
you're
was
right.
fathers not being in the home.
And what happened during C-19? You had to stay with who? Mom. What happened when boys during C-19 had to stay with mom? People Google this. During C-19, when boys stayed with mom, it was the highest deletion rates of our American history. Boys was deleting themselves from ages 16 to 23 because they was.
Um, you're pointing that at the mom and not the depression of the social cutoff. You know what I mean?
I get what you're saying, but if boys were committing deletions at a high rate with their dads, this will be on TV news. But what mothers did was they had to go to work and they left the boys in their room, and the boys was committed because they didn't have that connection. They had to go to social media to get a connection because mom wasn't giving to them.
Okay,
See,
then
Nobody.
let me ask you this, AV. In two-person homes, when dad would be at work all day and the children were raised by the mom,
mhm.
how does that factor in? Because
Dad always
back
came.
then,
Dad came home. And
dad
it was
came
always this.
home, but
I'm gonna
they
tell
were
your I'm gonna tell your
spending the
dad.
majority of the time with their mom.
Mom said, I'm going to tell your dad. And that's all they needed to hear. The threat, that right there. And dads have the difference between mothers and dad and parenting is mothers will do what you just said. They will prolong the punishment. A dad will correct that punishment right fucking then and there. Without that not being in the air, that correction right then, and most men know what I'm saying. You are not gonna allow that mistake to happen again. That's why mother said when your dad get home, that's when the correction happens. What happens if dad don't come home? The correction never happens. That's why you have emotional men lashing out because of what other people won't say. Who the first person to tell a boy, dude, them words shouldn't hurt you. Get tough. What the fuck is wrong with you? Men.
Women, we did that too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then that would lead into a breakdown in discipline and
Mm-hmm.
disciplining.
Now, what is a mother's job in discipline? It isn't to discipline the child. It's to be the emotional sounding board because that's their job. When mothers
That's cute.
when mothers discipline the child, then have to go to the exact child for comfort. You confuse the child. It's off. You're off. It's off. I'm gonna come comfort the person that just beat me. You just fucking confuse your child.
No, when that child is home with mom more than it is dad, mom's doing a whole lot of discipline.
And that's not good. That's what I'm saying. That's the benefit of marriage. What I've been saying. I'm saying without mother and father, the child it's fathers make the best parents because the discipline is right then.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not right then. It's when dad gets home from work. So if a child is home with mom, most of the time, still most of the disciplinary is coming from mom. Believe me. Dad's got 6 to midnight,
The discipline was done by the father and society, never the mother. This started happening when women left the husband and started working, that they became disciplined their child by force.
You crazy. Your mama never wrote your book. Come on.
Yes, because that was a single mother. What I'm saying was
I didn't have a single mother, and bet she wouldn't. I was still an 80s kid.
That's society though. Society groomed us to do this. Remember, you even reminded me back then, society allowed men to hit their wives. Remember, I didn't know, and society changed that.
Of course, but we've always been.
Back then, a woman would never put her hands on her child.
On a bet.
Society.
Where do you get that?
Remember, we're not y'all going to the negative part of society.
No, that's part of the mother's job.
I know. Not discipline. It was father's job.
Yes, discipline, nutrition, mental balance, all of it. Yeah. We
I
always
get
have
what
to tell the majority of the time. We don't.
Maybe I'm talking about maybe I need to push it. Corporal punishment. That changed. When women became corporal punishment, that fucked little boys up. Just being honest. And no boy and these men up here will tell you getting corporal punishment by your mother is completely different than your father. It hurts so much. And men will never tell you this. Men will never come online and tell there's a difference in corporal punishment because women will tell you their mother can hit you. But if your dad say I'm disappointed in you, that cuts deep. It's different. It's different, y'all.
Mothers still discipline. Whether it's different or not, yes. And I can't think of a person who doesn't have a grandma and a wooden spoon story.
No, I hear what the men. Do y'all understand what I'm saying about corporal punishment when that happens? And there's no father or and you have to go sit in your room and understand your mother. Like most men know this. There's one person that's gonna love you unconditional in this fucking world, and that's your mother.
And we'll bend you over at the same time. Tough love.
If I can't come to you because of do you understand the mental break with men now? Men, I ask my men because this is a man. Am I making sense about that? About that
Yeah,
person?
I think so.
And I think more men need to speak up. That's what I'm saying. I think they need to speak up and understand
But
there's a difference. Dads, we know, AMC right. Dads, we expect that discipline. Like, yeah, I fucked up. But when your mother does it, it is hurtful. That's a scar
no,
that you never get over. And most men will never tell a woman that because it'll hurt you. Am I right? Am I lying, dude? Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. This is why it's a touchy subject with men because we don't want to hurt women. But this is truths that I
No,
used to bring
y'all
out
need
on
to
men channel.
understand what our job is when
I
y'all
know
aren't there.
when a woman
And to
have to
say
play
that y'all
mother
are
and
the
father.
disciplinaries, even with corporal punishment. I said
Exactly.
that yes, we are with that child a majority of the time, and y'all got them from 6 till midnight.
No,
You know what I
we're
mean?
agreeing with you. What we're saying is when mother have to play mom and dad, the child get fucked up.
No,
That's
I
what we're saying,
disagree.
and that's society.
I disagree. I think mothers have been doing that all along.
Shouldn't you ask men? Because aren't we getting the outcome?
I don't know. I got beat by quite a few women in my time.
And usually you will find that is the reason why men hate women.
Well, here's a
Remember what generation Hairbag is in, Army. Don't remember his age.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking
And
the silent generation. Yes, women were still beating boys.
no. This is definitely doing 1970 to
Not
80s when
beating,
women
but I
start leaving.
mean,
When women left the house, marriage, and they migrated towards college, which means Hairbag, I'm sure, grew up with the turnkey kids, the ones that put the key on the
no, I didn't. No, I did not.
not, I
no,
mean,
that
it was
was us.
around that time.
That
It was
was
around
us.
that
I was an adult when that went on.
No,
time. I know.
baby, we are the latchkey kids.
And from that moment on,
We
and
are
from
the
that
latchkey.
moment, and that from that moment on, kids were left at home by themselves while women went out and worked. So when they say what's wrong with men, this is the definition of you choosing education over being a mother. Not you, y'all are moms.
Yeah, but we
This is
can't do that anymore. We can't leave kids at home like that anymore. That changed too. When society changed, then the rules changed, then the laws changed.
mhm. But most men know what I'm saying is this is why we don't have these because when not you, y'all are married. That's why I'm saying different conversations. That's why most men hide these conversations because it's brutal. It gives women a reality check. And that's what I'm good at, y'all.
Uh-huh.
Is giving people a reality check that this is what's really going on in men's mind. Like if you ask me a question, believe it. But the reason why men don't speak is that you ask them a question, they believe it, they tell you, you still don't believe it. That's why men have learned to shut the fuck up. And
You
once
gotta
again, I'm
love
I'm gonna I'm gonna ask men. Am I, watch this, men. Watch this. Don't listen to me, men. Am I right or wrong?
What?
That we have learned that women don't listen to us, so we have learned to shut the fuck up. They ain't gonna believe us anyway, even if we tell them the truth.
What about us telling you the truth?
We believe it.
Do you?
We
Yeah,
try to.
yeah,
It's supposed to be a
yeah,
two-way
yeah,
commitment.
yeah. I believe every yeah. If the women in my family tell me something, I know it's for their good benefit. I know,
Mhm.
but I know once I walk out into the real world, women compare me to the bullshit that they see around, so they wouldn't believe shit that come out my mouth
Granted,
unless I prove it.
fathers are providers and leaders, which is part of the discipline process. Because the whole point of discipline is to be able to maintain your own bodily self without having to be watched, right? You know.
No, I totally get it. I agree with Holy Moly because I told my daughter the same thing. She independent and very educated. You listen to your daddy. Don't let no man outside that don't want to marry you or that ain't your family member tell you jack shit. Because where they getting their information from? You getting yours from your daddy. Don't listen to that shit. So that's what I tell. So I agree with Holy. Society ain't gonna tell my daughter how to act. That's my job. So I totally agree with Hope. My bad, y'all. I totally agree.
Yeah.
And a lot of dudes will come on panel. What you mean? A lot of dudes come on panel will tell a woman how she should behave, act, dress. That ain't your job. That's her dad's job.
For a
So,
while.
yeah. Remember, we were talking about covenant in the Bible. I ain't gonna tell you the part Mouse leaving out the Bible scripture, y'all. I'm bringing that up on Sunday too, Mouse. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm gonna get you on that one. Obey.
Oh, you're messed up.
Hairbag, she don't want to say the obey word in the Bible, and she say she a Christian woman. That is a shame, Hairbag. I'm gonna throw her in the bus.
It is what it is.
Wow.
I've obeyed all the men I'm going to obey in this freaking month. I'm too old to be obeying men. I got this.
I'm staying out of it because like I said, I was raised by a single father, so.
Hell, I was raised by about 22 different couples, I should say.
I'm a unicorn. I was raised by the community, the church, mom, aunts. You know, in the South, you go hang out with uncles on the weekends, y'all. In the South, y'all know. So everybody raised me. When a good man. No, Big Dog Ma, she don't believe in that word. And I even broke it down to a Big Dog Ma. She ain't hearing it, Big Dog Ma. She is not hearing nothing that Bible said. I was like, but Mouse, you're Christian. It said, I ain't saying that.
When, just like she says, read it.
No.
When
you chose them.
When
they chose them, y'all. How they gonna say I ain't gonna obey a man that they chose? Y'all chose them.
That's right, because I ain't obeying no man. I got this.
It says obey something in the church, like God something would obey. Y'all, I don't know, y'all. I be just talking shit, but it's in there somewhere. Mouse was just yelling, though. It's in there somewhere.
Mouse is just yelling.
Yeah, she was yelling, bro.
No, I don't obey a man. I can obey God. I can find my way to Him.
Yeah, come on,
I'm a big girl. I don't
Big Dog Ma, y'all need to fight for me. I know y'all know scripture. It's in there somewhere. Obey
I don't need Him to lead me to God. I don't need to obey Him to God.
Obey
I
your man.
handle this. I know what my relationship is. I don't need to obey through Him.
Oh, I'm gonna get you, Mouse. Hairback. I'm going to show. I'm gonna get her. Y'all gonna make me read the Bible on Sunday. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna have a show on Sunday. I'm gonna get Mouse on this subject. I ain't never researched the Bible like this.
It's too late. It's been done. It's done. I did not agree to obey.
What is that scripture? Obey. You should obey your man like the church obeys God. No. Like
no.
Church
look it up in terms of.
I don't know what the word. You lucky I can't find it.
Look up the vows. Look up the vows.
No, that's the word obey in the vows, y'all. She looking up that, but in the Bible, it says the exact same thing that I brought up.
Talking about marriage vows. I took out obey. I never said to him. No.
Because in the Bible, it says you are to obey your man as the church obeys God. Something like that, y'all. And I brought it to
AV. Hold up a second. Google is your friend, okay?
I know, man.
Ephesians 5:22 says, "Wives, submit to your own husbands as to the Lord," and Galatians 3:18, "Wives, submit yourselves unto your husbands as is fitting in the Lord."
No. It was just it was Acts 5:7.
We also have 1 Peter chapter 3, verse 1-2.
They good. I'm still gonna, man. She brought back up. I told y'all, Big Dog Ma was gonna come up here and fuck me up. I told y'all this.
In 1 Peter.
Again, honey, how many have you won and how many have you lost?
I got YouTube jumped. Gigi distracted me with that damn mouth pause, and Mouse got, man, y'all fucking fucked me up, man.
Yeah, I told you I was right.
Goddamn big dog, man. They got a whole chat, y'all, back there that they communicating in. That's why Gigi be on mute.
Gigi's busy with her
What the hell?
grandkids.
They got a
She's
whole
not
CIA
gonna
mission
help
going in
you.
the back chat, y'all. This some bullshit. A whole CIA op mission back here. What
It's
is
called women's intuition. We don't even have to.
y'all need to
communicate.
help
We
me,
know
man.
it.
Y'all need to trip one of them.
You just can't get one.
Well, here, AV, First Peter chapter 1, verse 1, or First Peter
Of course,
chapter
it'd be
3,
in
verse
Peter.
1, 2. In the same way, you wives, be subject to your own husbands, so that even if some do not obey the word, they may be won without the word by the conduct of their wives when they see your respect and pure conduct.
I'm on a gummy. I don't know what that means yet.
That
I'ma
means
have to-
behaving will follow you to the Lord. If not, I'm going to find my own way. I'm good. I got this. I'm a big girl.
Y'all, I ain't Googling nothing yet. I can't fight back. I'll wait till Sunday. I'm going to get y'all ass, man. I'm going to have this one. I think I used the wrong word, too. I think it was submit. My bad, y'all. Blame it on the fucking gummy. I told you, I'm going to admit defeat. But I'm coming back swinging. I'm going to have to back up. Y'all
Tactical
can't be
retreat.
scared of them. Man, y'all can't be scared of them. AMC, I
You're
need some
gonna
help.
need more.
AMC, man. Y'all can't run from these feminists. Pause. They done.
Tactical retreat, AV.
This is a defeat, dog. I'm running and leaving them alone. I'm going to fight another day.
Gigi's the top fan in chat today. Lady Autumn is running at number 2. AV, you got the 3rd spot
I don't know how. I'm so fucking confused.
in chat. Gigi's winning by 300 points. Lady Autumn's got 250 and Army Vet's got 250.
Okay, let me bring some topics in. Okay, I know how to trigger y'all. See, they married, y'all. I can't use them. I gotta trigger the chat.
Exactly, right? But
Y'all married.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Yeah, he conceded that. Okay.
Hold up, man. God damn it. Y'all ain't thinking straight. They done jump me. It's them damn GG jokes, y'all. Them damn GG jokes threw me off. I can't research. Then what's going on? I'm so
By
confused.
the stats in the room, those that don't obey are married. So
Yeah, yeah. You wonder why it ain't working for you, boys.
What was I arguing about obey for? I have no idea.
I don't know.
I'm so fucking confused right now.
You probably should have just obeyed and got on your knees, boy.
Army Vet, you probably shouldn't have eaten those extra 3 gummies.
I never
Or you
thought
should have ate 3 more.
I'd see the stuff in that damn chat. It then be confused and hairbag not fighting mouse. I'm so confused. Everybody ain't doing their job, man. I need protection.
You start it, you get it.
Wow.
I'm so confused. I don't know whether to research Tylenol, religion, obey, submit. I'm so confused right now.
Well, if you'd like a piece of ass, the first place I would start is not by mentioning obeying in front of whoever you're trying to get laid. That's what I'm saying.
At least not without a riding crop.
Mouse been giving tactical information to some people. I see that now.
We're just like, dude, you think you can beat us? You cannot out-debate us, even if we make it up.
I need 5 counseling sessions, AMC. Lee, they got me today. I don't know where to go. They went from CIA to GG to y'all got me today. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, y'all. I thought that was that baby ghost coming back.
I'm gonna go tell Baby Jane to come get you.
I'm gonna get y'all. I smoke y'all. Yeah, I know y'all was trying to save Mouse in the relationship debate. I know I told you.
That's what
Undefeated.
No, don't even try to play it off that way either. I'm right. You're wrong. 2 women backed me up. 2 married women. Married. Okay.
Hold up, I'm at the front. Y'all, I know it's. Maybe that was the quote.
Just giving you really good marital advice. You know.
Maybe that was the quote. I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna research that. If I'm wrong, I'm coming back at y'all. Or look at the comments, because if they fucking with me, I'm gonna get them. Look in the comment section after this day I'm live. When I calm down, I'm gonna get them. See, I heard that.
Heard what?
Big Dog Ma, don't be giving her no information.
My phone's off. It's not even on right now.
I need an airbag to distract you. Rev talk about carrot cake. That was working.
You come in hot, buddy, and I put it out.
Rev had the carrot cake distracted. That was going on. I need a hairbag to distract you, and everything was working. And everything fell the fuck apart.
How did that happen?
Women.
I ain't done shit.
I'm just doing what you taught me, Army. Come on.
Yeah, we was winning.
Wow, y'all were just louder.
Man, we were destroying them on every conversation. And y'all went to get a sandwich and they jumped me.
I'm sure Big Dog Mom will have some ice packs for you. It's okay. That's it, right, Big Dog? He come in hot. He come in hot. I'm gonna start a fire. You ready, Herbert?
Big Dog Ma, you didn't start the fire. You just sprayed it with gasoline.
No. We just put that What else you got, Ivy?
I'm finna trigger y'all with some politics. I know how to get y'all.
I've heard that 3 times today. Let's see if it'll work this time.
Okay.
Cue the Jeopardy music.
Have y'all been researching? And is this true? Usually I bounce this. This is how I'm gonna show you. This is how I bounce off. There's a story being printed right now that says the White House raises shutdown states with mass firing threats. Is this a believable story or not?
Doubtful.
It's a possibility. Let's put it that way.
Will this shutdown affect your voting for the midterm election?
Probably.
Nope.
Bum, 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 bum.
Nope.
But it will. If they don't get it corrected, it will, because there'll be nobody to regulate the offices for voting.
Is this have we ever been through, let's ask the question, have we ever been through a government shutdown? What do we remember about it? And when was the last time it happened? And did it affect Americans?
Short.
Yes.
How did it affect Americans?
It shut the parks down.
It shut paychecks off for the military personnel. Any government building, they held back paychecks.
Didn't he fix that though? That part of it when government shuts down, workers actually still get their check.
Oh, I don't know.
But
I know that they did shut down their pay though.
no, they still get it. It's not like they don't get paid.
No, but it's after they come back that they get paid. But if it goes on while they were supposed to get paid, they hold it back until they do get paid the next time.
How many
I,
times have we shut down, AV?
in the politics realm, I don't know. But I always think outside the box when media tell me about a government shutdown. I will ask y'all this question right now. How can you have a government shutdown when you own, and this is what I always tell Mouse, which get her mad. How can you have a government shutdown when you own the president, vice president, Congress, and Senate? You own everything. What's going on? What do you like? Please explain this to me.
I'll explain it
Go for it.
Okay.
in one sentence. You vote, and your vote don't mean a damn thing. They do what they want.
That was two.
Gigi, but do you
No,
understand what I'm saying? Usually, a government shutdown is Democrats and Republicans disagreeing with something either in the House or the Senate.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, the Republicans own everything. Who are they arguing with?
Democrats?
They don't own anything. They can pass a bill. Am I right about this, Gigi?
Mm-mm.
No, they're still arguing.
No. But what I'm saying, dude, the Senate is in majority. You can pass bills majority. Why would you do a shutdown? That's what I don't understand. But I'm learning. I
Well,
don't.
because let's remember that not all Republicans are voting the way the rest of the Republicans are voting. Remember Romney? These are all these guys that they. And here's the thing: I have to say that I don't know that having just a one side is a good idea. Look, I don't think that we've gotten that much accomplished. I think Trump got more accomplished his first 4 years than he has this time in this short amount of time. I'm serious. I don't think that as much is getting done because I think he's too busy worried about wars in other countries instead of worrying about us here. So
Oh, it got to be a majority. Oh, I'm answering Big Dog Mind the 60. I'm still learning. Yeah, I'm still learning. I'm more
Well,
national.
what about the what was it? 12 Republicans that voted to block the Epstein files or something.
see, so you think that all the Republicans are going to vote one way, but they don't necessarily. Which I don't know that I want them to always just vote one way. Because that's why we end up in the situation
I
we're in
think
right
we
now.
need the Epstein files, but that's another topic for another day.
I just think there's so much that and they wanted it this way. This is remember back with Obama and all that. I kept saying then, look at all the shit they just keep stuffing on us, and now look at we're 20 years down the road or whatever it is, and look at all the shit that's. There's another one. How can we?
Education is trashed. Medical is trashed. Government
everything.
is trashed. Banking is trash. Loans and interest rates.
And we're worried about fucking Tylenol.
But am I right? If you have control over the Senate and the House, the vice president and executive orders.
No, not on
I'm just saying as a politician. I'm just saying looking at policy and law. What the fuck are you complaining about?
It's the budget. No, it's the budget. It's always the budget.
That's why
down the government.
When y'all gonna realize they're all on the same side and it ain't ours.
That's what I get at. If they can pass any law and get it passed or by executive order, what are you complaining about?
This isn't a law. This is the budget.
No, that's what I'm saying. If your country is going left,
we're not passing a bill.
No. What I'm saying, if your country is going left and you want it to go right, you have to. I asked you and Gigi this, like during president, like would you go billionaires or would you go politician? At this point, right now in government history, if you wanted to take this country to another place, you would have to have the Senate, the Congress, and the presidency, which they have. What's the excuse? Am I wrong?
Well, here's the problem: is this is exactly what I've been saying for a long time. Av is the government's too big. That's why it doesn't work. That's
True.
why the fact that they have control of everything, yet they still have control of nothing, basically, because it's too big. Nothing's getting handled because they're constantly fighting. If we went back to way like a lot less government, I think the more would get done, because you would think about how many hands shit has to go through, even for Trump trying. I mean, when he does executive orders and all that, think about all the shit that has to happen just for those orders to go through. I mean, it's like 500 different things it has to go through just to get it handled. Well, no wonder nothing ever gets done. This is why, because they're pulling back against each other. There's never going to be an agreement except for one, and that is how they can get more money and how we all can pay for it. That's the only thing they ever agree on, if you notice. That's why we got all the taxes we have. So when you say, well, if we're in control of everything as the Republicans, then I don't understand what we're fighting with. Well, they're fighting with each other. That's how they do this. And it's never going to change. It's never going to change until we knock down about half of the government we got.
This is just allegedly, y'all. I'm not saying this. But if you did, because you've asked me how would you start, or how would you start, and I'm not saying it could happen just on, like, you being mothers, y'all have children. Would the change have to start at the school board and then work your way up instead of working at the president down? It should be the school board up.
It should be City Hall and up.
Yeah, but what your kids are getting taught, them, you know what I'm saying? You got to take care of that first.
You got to.
And your school board wields power.
But mayor and all that have power over the school board.
But you have to start in your local community, politics wise.
Yes,
that's
absolutely.
where you and Gigi started. Go to your local polling. Make sure they're doing the right thing. Hold your local government accountable. If they're not doing their job, kick their ass out. That's y'all started around y'all circle. Y'all didn't look up. Y'all looked around. And then y'all started, okay, then the mayor, then the police chief, then the governor. Would that be grassroots considered now, starting at school board? Because y'all don't believe in politics, meaning if they are a Democrat or Republican, you don't believe them any fucking way. That's what I was thinking, AMC. You want to change at the top and then work your way down. Ooh.
Y'all don't understand that if you're not paying attention locally, then at a federal level, they have no power.
I get the figurehead though, as the man, as the leader. I get what he's saying as a leader. Yeah, you have to submit that power at the top to show people that's what you should strive for. So I understand both.
But in terms of your state being red or blue, that starts with you. That starts with
yes, yeah. That's what you and Gigi started out as, going to your local polling stations. That's where I first met y'all and y'all Republicans.
For sheriff, for mayor, for city council, for school board, for superintendent, all those, yeah.
AMC, you're gonna hate this. I think he's gonna pick her as vice president. Just saying. In my opinion, I think it's not gonna be Hegseth, it's gonna be her.
Allegedly,
y'all. I think it's gonna be Shouty. You don't like the girl. I thought she was doing good, Mouse. I got to do my research on y'all Republican people in that CIA.
Because
they was holding. You told me about they held the FBI dude up in Congress, and I need to research that. And I was like, oh Lord.
Well, yeah, I don't think Pete's gonna have a shot at Tennessee. I think he needs to stay where he's at. But I mean, like I say, even on our local level, I'm watching. It's getting wild already. Sheriffs are retiring. Some of them are, quote, retiring and taking higher positions.
Okay. Mouse, you was right. They got projectile of the sniper at Dallas. He was targeting the officers and hit the detainees by mistake.
Oh yeah,
Depending on they
of
just put
course.
it on.
Everything made sense up to that, and I was like, that was bad shot.
You remember what I said? Why in the world would you have two things? And I was like, Mouse, no, they lying. Remember I said, Mouse, I can't, but they fucking lying. Because I knew what the bullet said and I knew who they shot. And I was like, this don't make no sense.
Ballpoint pen.
I was like, this don't make no sense.
And yeah, I'm starting to go, wait a minute. So y'all just dropping the answer off on a bullet. Come on, guys. The patterns are getting repetitive. You gotta admit. Gigi. I mean, a lot of these have the same pattern. It's a young man, shaken and distorted.
Yeah. Just came out 3 minutes ago, y'all.
And pointed at a prominent person. And then we found bullets with, the engravings of the motive.
This is let me see. Can I aid?
But when I seen yesterday from Dallas, and I seen that, I'm like, it's ballpoint pen, y'all. What the hell?
This is what they say. The sniper who opened fire on the Dallas Immigration and Custom Enforcement Field Office, killing one detainee and wounding two detainees, was targeting ICE agents, not detainees. The suspect, Joshua, blah, 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 who died from self-inflicted, blah, 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 after Wednesday's shooting, wanted to maximize lethality against ICE personnel and maximize property damage at the facility. Somebody, U.S. attorneys, blah, 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 blah. It seems that he did not intend to kill the detainees or harm them. It's clear from the notes that he was targeting ICE, what Mouse is saying, the ICE personnel. So once again, this was what I was telling y'all. Are you believing what they are telling you? Or are you going to come up with your own assumption and prove fact or denial? Because once I seen it, I was like, Mouse, don't do it. I was like, you're going to go crazy on this one. This one you're going to go crazy on.
It's even the news was spinning it.
Yeah. I know AMC 24 hours. It was live, and I was like, Mouse, don't believe it, because she was trying to figure out why and how. And then I got bullets, and I'm like, don't. They're manipulating the public. They're doing it again. I was like, they're doing it again. They're grifting y'all. They're grifting y'all. Basically, they're just grifting. And when we see it, I'm like, Mouse, look how they word this. Let's define this wording. This is what this means. Like, we'll give y'all key evidence. It's a story Mouse brought to me about the Kentucky girl, the cheerleader. And everybody wanted to know why the person name has been withheld. Till me and Mouse look at, there's a certain law that Kentucky have that if you are a student, you are under federal law not to report that student. And she did have a neighbor. And the neighbor probably found exactly what. And we had to dig, and we got that key information that probably nobody knows. That's who the person is, a roommate. Because she was living on public school and housing. Most people don't know that either.
So, who made the 911 call?
We got the address she was at. We probably don't know that either.
We
know she wasn't at home. We didn't know that either.
Allegedly.
Alleged, it's fact.
You start doing a process of an elimination of who had access. Then it's pretty. You start figuring it out.
Now, here's my allegedly that I brought up to my women. I'll bring this up because we have a lot of women in here, and this is what made Mouse sit down on this story. You just had a baby. Are you walking outside around the block?
Nope.
After 2 hours of having that baby, you think you just going down the street to get a cup of coffee? Fuck the umbilical. Like, women, y'all know this. And this is what I asked Mouse. I was like, Mouse, how difficult it is to have a baby and just get the fuck up and walk outside. Like, what the fuck was going on? Then that's when Mouse brought up to me, and it was getting bad. That's why I was like, Mouse, you're going to lose a lot of men on this subject. If the baby was born, Mouse, this is where you pick up, because I can't do it. I'm going to go get some coffee.
Well, Which part? I mean,
How could a woman give birth unless the baby was already inside her? Because
you can have it either way. A stillbirth still has a delivery. The baby was full term.
But how can a woman do that? Remember, that's my question to you as a mom. How can you do that and just walk out the door? Be down the fucking street just chilling. Like nobody. And remember, I was like, man, how you gonna walk out there and people not see your belly bump and then like, hey, how you doing? Like, what the fuck, bitch? When you pregnant? Yes. Like how? Like
Yeah,
people.
I don't
Like,
know.
please explain all this to me.
I don't know. I was not one of those people that can hide all that.
I get it, lady. I know. I was just wondering, could it happen? And the fact that it could happen, I got it. But then we also know that autopsy on this key thing that I was asking Mouse about, and we're waiting for DNA.
Well, we're waiting for DNA
They
and
can't
tissue
confirm.
samples.
Yeah, they can't confirm if the baby had a breath.
Oh, yeah. They're trying to determine if the child was
Yeah.
indeed stillborn or born alive. And
And
now they can tell with some tests.
and men, we know this. The baby was found wrapped in a blanket in a bag. So the heat, the baby was what's that word I was saying? It was already, so it's hard to determine.
Yeah, I think you said, well, it was right.
It was hot.
The child was wrapped in a towel, put into a trash bag, put into the closet.
Decomposing.
And the heat, I think
it intensifies the decompose. Yeah. So it's a lot behind this.
So yeah, the preliminary investigation with all those factors, of course, was, as they said, undetermined, inconclusive. Hey, Callie.
Yeah.
But
and I relied on Mouse's information as a mother. Like, how can you this? Yeah, because I didn't know what women can do. But then I also asked her the hard question: if a woman seen what Mouse consider as still, what would she do? Would she look at? You know what I'm saying? These were the hard questions behind the scenes. Could a woman look at it? Could she hide it? What would she do? Like, this is the personal with the woman, and only yeah.
Well,
because I haven't looked at it. She told me not to, and I ain't going to.
To play out, scared, freaked out, I think she's a little too old for that. I really do. If we're talking 13, 14, 15, maybe. But this girl was a senior in college.
But I even asked you, I said that if a mother seen that, what would be her reaction? And you said visceral. You said she could not look that baby in the face. Remember? I remember yes. It was a intense conversation.
I mean, in a majority of the cases, in that case, there's, covering of the face or the head.
It's a good case. Outcome horrible, but then you add in she was dating the Kentucky basketball player and also the head football quarterback of another college had to take a DNA test. So you see where the story going. He was black. The basketball player was white.
No, I think they were both white.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I went back and looked. I think they were both white. But knowing between the ex-boyfriend or the current boyfriend was the question. So I'm sure both boys were DNA tested, but we haven't heard. They haven't released.
Yeah.
The findings on that.
Mouse had found a picture of him holding hands with her, pregnant. And I was like, do you think he knew? She was like, Mouse, like, yes, he knew. My thing was the minute that they found out she did this, why didn't the father come out and be like, this is a travesty to the baby? The fact that it didn't, I said, Mouse is another man out there. The minute she showed me that picture, and I said, if he's not coming out saying this is the disaster and she was wrong, like no man is saying this, that means he knew it was another man. Because what I said, Mama is like, nope, you ain't saying shit till you know that baby yours. She was like,
Probably.
yep. She was like, yep.
Yeah.
It was a good one, y'all. We dug deep on that, but you know, I know how it's gonna end because of that other case we was researching about the girl that got the life from hurting her baby. She should get the same thing.
Yes. And
Same
I
shit.
agree. Okay.
Same
So
shit.
Megan Boswell was sentenced to
Mhm.
life. What is the difference in doing it 3 hours old or 18 months old? What's the difference? To me, there's no difference. There's no difference.
Jail.
Mhm.
I don't discriminate. Pause.
Yeah. And you got to remember, Megan is at the time was younger than this girl from Kentucky. So, you know, this cheerleader is older. The freak out, I'm not buying it. Not buying it. She's too old. She didn't deserve it.
I don't know, man. Y'all women crazy.
There's photos out there that show the fact that she continued to cheer on the team and her placement in the pyramid tells me chances are maybe the coach knew about it too. And I say that with cheerleading experiences. On the bottom, you're going to be holding more weight. On the top, you're going to be doing a lot more physical flips, jumps. In the middle of a pyramid would be the safest place if they remained on the team. And that's where she was. That's where the coach put her. And remember, she was the one up there flipping and doing flips when she first started on the team. So that tells me that it's possible the coach knew too.
Not bad. The alert. You know, I thought we was finna get alert again.
Uh-oh.
Do people know what a drone attack is? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Denmark just got hit. Denmark calls drones spotted near airports in a hybrid attack.
Hybrid attack. Hybrid drone. Hybrid what? What is it? Hybrid drone.
They've been alerting a lot of people because the new tactic is a lot of people have been seeing a lot of planes going down at airports. You remember me and you did that story, and Gigi been seeing it like the airports.
Yeah.
I think that's the new thing is to start attacking airports with drones.
It's possible.
And I'm wondering, I'm trying to get footage of drone attacks. You know what I'm saying? With Russia and Ukraine and Israel and Pakistan, and we should be seeing more footage of drone attacks. Massive China, like no, I can't find. So when they say a drone attack, I want to be able to show people what it looks like. But
It's not the little ones. It's the big ones. Usually it looks kind of like a small airplane. Just they're drone because they're unmanned. There's not a person inside of it flying it, but look quite a bit like a small jet fighter. Ivy, they're saying it's the same drone. Think we had here in New Jersey.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. Mm.
Cities like Seattle, Los Angeles, Columbus, Buffalo.
Mm-hmm. Mm. No comment.
Drums can be silenced too. And don't make that much noise.
See, if I was prepared, I would give y'all apps that the government have. Like if I say the government can turn your TV on, if I don't give y'all an app, I mean a program that says it does it, y'all gonna think I'm a conspiracy crazy person. That's why I don't do it. Unless I have the evidence to give you. See, I'm back on my key, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. I had I had to mute Gigi out my mind for a while.
It's okay.
Let me see. Let me see. Can I read? Let me see. Is it here? Hairbag over there jamming.
I know.
Hey, Callie. No, I'm good to go, baby. After this, I'm gonna go game. I'm trying to set up me a game to go cut some people out to take all my frustration out on y'all kids.
I bet the word obey comes out of your mouth 50 times now. You better obey me.
I'm gonna troll y'all kids with that word. Keep on. All I'm gonna call it, dude. I'm gonna run their ass over saying, "Obey my authority. Obey my authority."
My kiddos are just as allergic to the word as I am. Yeah.
Did you see Big Dog Miles comment, AV?
Yep. I'm a big Carmen all day. Obey my authority. I'm gonna just roll over your kids saying it.
Oh, I agree. It's been a good day. I've enjoyed it. We've had a good coffee club.
Oh shit, it's 4 for something. Oh.
It's already it's 5 o'clock here, 5:18.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up a coffee club for I don't know. I'll let Mouse know. She'll let y'all know. Hit me up, baby girl.
All right. Well,
Rex,
don't forget, we are at Gigi's tomorrow for coffee club, so be aware of that.
Have a good one, everybody.
All right. Good one. Rev Rep, and you Hairbag, and always you Army Vet.
Hit me up.
Thank you, everybody, for showing up in chat. I love my chat. AMC, Lady A, holy moly. Let's go see real fast before we quit who won.
Thank you to everybody that did come in.
Let's see who won. GG won chat today. 375 points.
Hey, horse lover, you just came in time for her to go off.
Hey, horse lover, it's good to see you. We'll see you on the next one, guys. Y'all have a wonderful afternoon. And we will see you on the next one.
See you later.